like someone just checked Cloister off their sightseeing list.
Only Auntie's authentic biomass goo, except no goo substitutes.
this quest bugged or broken or something? A small metal capsule, which grand device early has crumbled notes, tracking tasks, portrait and fool. Sent by a rather uncaring superior. This must be that egg that we found earlier, part of their program.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Is that right?
Human corporatists I can handle any standard day of the week. I'd prefer
Like
doing
we're
more
about to have
research before
company of
engaging
the
too many of those
unwanted
introduced
kind.
reptiles of theirs, however.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
I don't understand this. I am here on orders from vice presidents of their organization. So why in the hell are we having hostilities towards me? That makes no damn fucking sense. It's like we can go through those big drainage pipes, probably. One of them's probably an entry point.
That's where we're going? Don't exactly look safe.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We got guns. Plenty of ammo.
Oh there. Approach the gate and, well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Let's go with this one, I think, out of all these. Don't feel bad, I always skew the equation. Mind if I ask what this place
The
is?
grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research. Universal variable we've been waiting for.
I'll consider it. What should I do if I decide to help? Let's see. I'm always helped elder. Where do I find the exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Cool. Let's not do that. Actually, let's.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it.
Resorting to violence.
way up, all the way up.
Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Interesting. Okay. Let's get to this exemplar and see what's up with him. Or her.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I am at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
It is a dude. Of course it's a dude.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
Let's go with this here. What exactly is this place?
Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
And you need me to realign them. I can do that.
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
All right.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you.
Okay, but where are the lightning towers?
Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news? Sadly, there's little more I can share. They are obvious to see around this region of Praetor, but I've no good clue as to what may impede your progress. We're simply too nevertheless.
So they are randomly scattered, is what you're telling me. Raj. Ah, there's one.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
So what I need is that tower, but I'm curious as to what this tower leads me to. Get away. That was a landmine.
Mobilizing. Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Enemy in vicinity. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary. There.
Cool. Front of this camp's all clear. Let's go and loot some bodies. Run on down here. What else we got? Drink that. Take those. It's like they never existed. Not the torso, so it has to be the torso. Okay, we'll come out and find the actual torso. There it is. Ah, landmine, of course. Why wouldn't there be a landmine in the middle of your base? Clear the outside before we push on the inside because we know that there's a bunch of enemies. I'm hoping that they're all caged animals and that's why they didn't come out and fight us. There is a whole lot of sneaking around options here. Especially for it being a scrapper camp. Shouldn't be, and yet there is. Cool. Alright, let's go in the cave and see what's in here. Nope, just a bunch of idiots that decided not to engage.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Weird that you guys decided not to engage earlier and help your friends. I figured that was a must. So strange. All right. So what's so special about this place? Because I didn't see any named characters, so it's not a bounty location. Interesting. They say so, I guess. Let's do that. I think. Yeah, I don't understand the purpose of coming in here with all the stealth options. If there's not... Maybe it'll be part of a quest that I have yet to receive. Maybe that's why... And I just simply don't have all the information. We've seen that. Where I'll clear a place... Actually, we did it with Tristan, right? Where they wanted us to go to the Arbiter training camp. And we went... But it was after, like, I had already discovered it on my own before recruiting him, and I killed everybody there. So... maybe that's it? Something to that effect? Ah.
First tower's recalibrated, in accordance with Exemplar Simon's task list.
That's Tilly's game. I'm sitting here like, man, where is that noise coming from? I got a ScareCrew broadcaster on right now on my phone. And, he's running around with the police car in Zomboid.
Keep from arresting attention for your sake.
Intruder at Central Control! Battle station!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation. Like being the bullseye.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That cover spot looks much better!
Combatant observed.
vulnerabilities identified. It is a privilege. Medical pack.
Replenishing my firearm. The protector is in tool.
Combatant scan.
Automatic can straight to the core. The more damage you deal to them, but the more damage. Okay, so 20% damage taken from auto mechanicals. So it's a clean 20/20 across the board. It sure sounds like all of the factions, with the exception of Auntie's Choice, has senior ranking leaders actively killing their own people. Which is so wild to me. Hell, even the Earth Directorate was guilty of it. With the agent that betrayed us initially, DeVries. I did say I was coming back to kill all these people, so... And I did get to see Tristan fully upgraded armor. I wonder if he's gonna be mad about this. Is that acid you're dropping on the dead? Yeah, it's a... Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Fire a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. So yeah, it's a new gadget. I use it quite heavily. It helps with keeping up with looting, because then I don't have to worry about, hey, did I loot that body already? I can just dissolve it after I loot it. And this is a mission that I previously had come in and snuck in, deliberately didn't kill anybody because it was part of a companion's quest who belongs to this faction. However, this protectorate group is still not listed in the factions. So as a result, fuck it, let's kill them all, right? Especially because now we know their history too. It also helps for people who don't like spiders. When you fight spider enemies, you can just dissolve the bodies afterwards, which is really nice. What was the age shower? Let's not answer questions that I don't know the answers to. All right. That's a really weird fucking detail. What is this place called? If somebody has the answers already for us, because if so... You know what's fantastic? When you go to a website article and it's like, how to solve the Armory Key education test, and it has like, you go here, here's all these pictures of where all these things are, and then like, but if you go and you read this over here, it'll give you all the answers. It's just like, motherfucker, I didn't pull up an article to show me the answers to something for you to just tell me that you're not going to give me the answers. It's like, come on. I don't feel like reading 15 different documents to find out how old their first founder was when he died. Somehow I don't think that's relevant to the current storyline. So he's 115. In what ways are the original Articles of Confederation flawed? They naively follow subjects. I guess let's go with this one. Monetary. And this one, the answer's... They naively allowed subjects rules to thrive. There's no... Which is not an answer here. Too stifling? All three answers are incorrect. So they don't even have the correct answer listed. I literally selected all three, and all three are wrong. So what the fuck is that? How are you gonna give me a knowledge test and then not have the correct answer? All three answers are wrong. Like, holy shit, man. Okay. Hey Scare, can you jump into Discord and issues come up that need your help with in Warframe Alpha? Okay, 1 second. 1 second, everybody. We are back. All right. I wonder how upset the Tristan dude's gonna be. Seeing as we went through and slaughtered all of his brethren. Of course, they would have turned hostile if we had been detected during his mission. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, Silver. Now I've sent some messages out to various people to gather more information because I need more context and I need to know more of who was present. So, but thank you for bringing it to my attention. I appreciate it. Let's make that disappear like it was never here. What else we got down here? You know what? There was a lot of people in here before, too. Hey, buds.
Proceeding to attack.
Go ahead.
Come on out.
Got company, Commander. Friendly kind.
Maintaining perfection.
Perfection at bleeding all over the ground? Because you're doing great at that.
Mobilizing.
Operatives.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Hold on, we are dealing with an internal matter real quick. Let's see, what else do we have? Wait a second. The book. And I can't do it. That's the same book I couldn't interact with earlier. Okay. We're not clearing that section out yet. We have not gone to that side. This is the side that I never cleared before, so I would like to...
Combat prop.
Hostilities are afoot.
Back to it.
That's down here.
Threat detected. Investigating hostile intentions.
Okay.
Unfriendly nearby.
Resorting to violence.
Mind the hostiles.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, your guys' barracks is wrecked. Do you guys not have standards? I feel like if you're gonna be a professional military force like this, you should have cleanliness standards. Hey SKV, welcome in, how you doing? Do we know what the release time is for the Devil's Triad? And are they actually releasing it today, or is it just the dev stream? Even your medical facilities are not upkept. No standards. Oh, for the score. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the stained glass look. The one that I actually like the best is this one, though. Right here. I like that red stained glass on there. That looks so freaking cool to me. But, unfortunately, the orange version is better, stat-wise.
out my lamps on a hospital.
Yeah, I see him too.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scan.
Raph's back in business.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
There's number 3. There you are. I did say I'd come back and kill everybody. So here we are, making it happen. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. I know that having stained glass look like that is so impractical, and especially in armor, because you don't want those weak points like that. Man, so hey, we did exactly what we said we'd do. We killed them all. One more protectorate facility wiped off the face of the planet. If only we could tell Anti-Cleo's people to come on in and reoccupy. Hey, look. Is that another one? That is another one. That's one we haven't dealt with yet. Okay. Bridge is out, so we gotta cross the bridge. Raj, let's go hit it. Sorry, multitasking. Oh, dealing with this internal issue we have going on right now. Let's see. Thank you for the alert, Tilly. Yeah, I got you pulled up on my phone over here, too. Charger on it right now. Let's see here. I'm guessing it's just a dev stream because the mid showcase, because they might showcase it frame first, then probably a release date for it. That's unfortunate. Man, I was all prepared. I was like, I'm gonna grind the shit out of this so that way I can immediately jump in and just go get Uriel and do all of the new stuff. But if they're not actually releasing it and it's just the dev stream, then it's like, maybe I don't need to keep doing 17+ hour streams. You know?
Target analyzed. Laser healing. All charged down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Cool, so that's Protectorate.
Another tower recalibrated.
That was it?
Duly
We
noted.
didn't have to, like, missing parts or nothing? Okay. Surprising. I figured there'd be, like, parts or whatever. Alright, folks, one moment. I would have rated you, but I'm pretty sure it's just you watching. That's fair. I understand that. Don't ever worry about a raid. If you think about it, great. If not, not worried about it. Alright, I have to go deal with an issue real quick internally with this group. So, give me a moment, folks. 1 second. Okay, that problem's been resolved.
I'll handle this.
Trouble ahead.
So those that don't know, there was an incident earlier in the community, actually it just happened, where somebody decided to violate my one rule, and it's be fucking courteous. You don't have to like people, you don't have to agree with people to be courteous to them. We don't have tolerances for that in this community. So, this is a daily reminder for anybody watching and anybody part of our community. Courteousness is the rule above all else. Abide by it, or find yourself a new community. But we do not tolerate discourteous behavior, and I don't care who they are or what the reason is. I am very, very adamant and strict about my courteous rule.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
By the way, Tilly, I was watching your stream, and then at a certain point you were running around in a cop car, and your sirens were going on, and I was just like, man, cops in the neighborhood, like, at this hour? And then I look over and it's like, oh no, Tilly's just got his sirens on his cop car. I thought it was quite entertaining. You don't know how to turn them off? Is there like a honk your horn button? Like, is there a button you push to honk a horn in a car? Because I know some games they use the same button on like the emergency service vehicles in video games, and that'll turn on and off the lights and sirens.
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Batten scan. Standing by to stupefy. Mobilizing. Sorting to fire.
Scope for combatant analysis.
Face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategically relocate.
Yeah. Cool. These big monsters and robots kind of like take up the the area. It makes it very difficult to accurately loot some of these places. So at minimum, I like taking those guys out. Oh, look, another one. Cool. I was legit just exploring because there was enemies over here. I didn't realize I was gonna get into another lightning tower, which is really nice because I needed it. I'm using the background of a mechanic. Yeah, the background of a mechanic in Zomboid or in this game. I would assume Zomboid because I saw your garage with all your cars and stuff when you were building the bed in the beginning of the stream.
Another tower recalibrated. Duly noted.
There is 2 more. Okay.
Proceeding to attack.
Yeah. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
To rip out the battery. I'm gonna leave my PC to give streams lurks, but I gotta go to bed. Alright, well thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Okay, so we got 3 of the towers done, one of which was completely unintentional. I guess unintentional is not the correct terminology there. That would be... what would that be? I don't even know what the proper terminology for that one would be, because it's... We intentionally recalibrated it, but we didn't intentionally seek that specific location out. We happened to come across that location rather than actively seeking it out. So that takes care of that one. There are all those little boxes, though, so that actually narrows it down quite a bit. Because that means that's one of them. And I'm willing to bet that there is probably the final one. That's not next to the turn-in location. So how do we get there? We'll save the, because there's 2 left. I'm guessing the location I have marked is one of the 2. And I know that the other location looks like it's directly next to where we gotta turn all this in at. So we'll save the closest one to the turn-in spot for last. Wow, they shoved a whole ass gun through your chest? Homie, who did you piss? Having a whole minigun shoved all the way through your chest? Like, does it still work? The whole lot of firepower just to be leaving on the field. But like the sheer amount of aggression that it would take to shove a minigun through somebody's chest is insane. You guys aren't acting as hostile to me. Why?
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
Investigating hostile intentions.
I didn't cross the line, and I was just trying to talk to you, little homie. But if you need me to go in there and kill all of the Protectorate for you to make you feel better, little Mr. Robot, I absolutely can oblige that. I was gonna let it go, but you decided to threaten me and not have a conversation with me. Which is probably the failing of the Protectorates for not programming you to have a interface with people who might actually have a reason to be here. So we should punish them for their lack of foresight. That is a whole Protectorate fist. Man, I really need to kill all of them, too. I just don't want to do it right this second. I'd like to finish this lightning rod thing before we go popping off and shooting anybody in the face. Man, it sure is tempting. Well, maybe we'll just go over here and get a little, like, marker.
I don't like this. It's too quiet. If it weren't for the scales...
There it is.
Scales? My arm would be all goosebumps.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be back in...
IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Sounds like an emergency all-hands meeting to me. Bodes well.
I mean, it bodes well if they're all in one room, because then we can just toss a grenade in the room and call it a day. Or 6. Actually, looks like I have 86 grenades that we can throw into a room. If they're all in one room, just grenades for everybody.
I'll handle this.
Man, it is so hard to argue with this weapon. It's gonna be so hard pressed to like justify ever using another weapon again in any playthrough. Just so unfortunate. Like if you're gonna be very limited in your choices of weaponry, it's fantastic when one of them is clearly better than everything else. But if you're gonna give a vast array of weapon systems and weapon types in a video game, don't make one of them better than everything else. Because then there's no reason to use anything else.
Hostilities are afoot.
The problem we're running into currently.
He's ready. Frankly, pissed off.
Is this weapon is inarguably and factually better than any other weapon system in the game is capable of being, which is wild.
Adversary.
Take them into cover.
Corpificator is charged.
Yeah.
wonder if that gold on their armor actually does anything, or if it's just for looks. Because, like, they have it in a scale-like fashion, almost. On some of them. That guy doesn't, but the guy that was wearing the cloak, it was almost like a scale-like look to it. And I know scales are really good at dispersing kinetic energy itself, which can dramatically lessen the amount of damage done. But the scales at the same time also look like they're too loose. I guess is the best phrasing on that. Too loose. To be able to provide real, thorough protection.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Investigating hostile intentions.
There is a roof entrance. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Which, coincidentally, I actually don't see a clean entrance for. Let's try this one. Did that work? No. Okay, so I'm guessing this one is going to require us to go get the let's control rifts thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm not seeing another way up. Unfreaking fortunately. So 20 dudes with AKs? 20 dudes with AKs. I don't know that anybody's gonna get that reference. Alright, guess we're killing all these folks. That's super unfortunate. I'm seeing my issue there. So, before we go and self-sabotage, because that's exactly what's about to happen. Where are my bits count? My bits is at a 15,000. Cool. Let's hit both of these vending machines. That'll give us another 1,000 in the ammunition type we need. And then maybe I'll be able to break down some more items if I have any for black powder. Because black powder seems to be the one thing that I'm constantly short on when it comes to making ammo. Ooh. You mean I left bullets on a shelf? Shame. Alright, junk. Here we go. If it doesn't break down for gunpowder or black powder, it doesn't have to be broken down right now. How many shunts do I have? I have 45. Maglocks I only have 16? Really? Alright, I'll buy more maglocks. Why not? After you use, heal 200 for 3 seconds each time you take damage. Damn. Damn, that's actually like really fucking good. I'm gonna have to do a Protectorate playthrough. God damn it. Still no. Alright, let's get outside, because those were not... One of those was what I needed, but the rest of that was not what I needed.
Yeah.
Okay, so, cleared you. Cleared Central Command. There's going to be a vending machine there, so let's go to that vending machine. Let's go! Cool. 1,500 rounds. Is that going to be enough to take that type of a base? Maybe not. Probably not. And doing two back to back like that? I don't know that that's going to work. Okay, so maybe we do got to go to another map. Who's got the best? The final claim. Auntie Cleo's flagship. We can go there to Auntie's ship. .30 magazine? No. The gun never has to reload. It accepts all types of bullets that the players have. The bullet blender. That actually sounds kind of fucking useful. Well, maybe early in the game it's useful, because at this point, no, it's still hard to argue because that other gun levels up as you use it and there's no level cap to it. So, man, that is just so damn hard to argue with. So this is the one we're gonna have to go with, so we're gonna need pen for that match. Yeah, that's just too damn hard to argue with. Oh, are you upset with me, bud? We did slaughter a bunch of your people.
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
You say that, but I went to your central command. I saw your guys' barracks. So, if at basic, your guys' aren't maintaining and being taught that cleanliness standard, I'd hate to see what happens when you go in the field and you don't have the means of actually keeping your environment clean. So I guess he doesn't care that we just slaughtered all of Central Command. Cool. We're getting bullets, so everyone knows. We're getting bullets, and then we're gonna go back and just like clean house on 2 major facilities. Possibly 3, we'll see. I don't have the entire map cleared, so I don't know what all of the buildings hold. But I know at least 2 of them are just Protectorate. You know, and there is significantly less stuff you can unlock in your ship in this. Just disappointing. I like the decorations and stuff and that you get to display and unlock and chase down in video games. The first one had quite a bit. This one seems to have hardly any. Maybe not everything has silencers. Interesting concept. Everything may not have actual silencers. Alright, so 3,000 rounds. In theory, that should be good.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau City. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's...
All right. Why am I having reservations about going in there? I keep finding something else to do. Maybe I shouldn't be going directly after it? Maybe that's the hang-up? No.
Doesn't matter, we're doing it.
Major storyline piece. There's a reason for it, and I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. But there's a reason for it. I can't put my finger on it. Okay, so still too high up.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's hit the mental refreshment facility first. Maybe that'll help ease my hesitation, because I'm all about wiping out the Protectorate, and I haven't had hesitation on any of the others, but for some reason going and getting the Rift control device, there's something gnawing at me that I should hold off on it. I'm not sure what that is, so I'm gonna trust it, and we're gonna clear all the other side stuff, clear Cloister, all of its planetary side stuff, and then we'll move forward. Besides, we still got a lot of work to do with the Order. We're solid when it comes to the corporations. The Order, on the other hand, they need a little bit more convincing. And there's some of the anti-choice stuff that I still don't even have a high enough reputation for. Like that factory that we ran into.
I'll handle this. Ratcheting up my aggression. Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Good. You have your favorite and you don't see much use in branching from it. You lose your second weapon slot, but gain bonus armor penetration as long as you don't swap weapons. You lose your second weapon slot. I mean, yeah. I'm really only using this one gun now that I know about it. We'll fucking take it. I'm cool with that. Because we still got the perk that gives us one, and then you can still put a helmet piece on that gives you one.
Resorting to violence. analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's a lot of them.
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
Well then move. You can see clearly what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum.
Another tower recalibrated. Duly noted.
So there's only the one left. I really think that rift anomaly thing is part of how we're gonna get into that tower. Because I don't see another way right now. Because even if I jump off... I'm gonna be off scout. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. How do we do this then? I can see clearly. There's a thing right there. Just don't know how. And it shows that there's a vent thing. Gotta be missing something. Is it something as simple as jump from this rock to that? Surely it's not. And we clearly can't get up there. Oh! Really? Man, I really hope that this is corporeal all the way through. Wouldn't that be a shame to be walking on the cable and then like partway through be like, ah, the cable's not really there, it's not a solid object, it's just visually there. That would be unfortunate. We're gonna save right here. I don't want to do that jump again. I always get nervous about falling off things when it's a small little like, hey, walk across this. Okay, we made it. We made it.
Tower recalibrated. It's got my scale standing on end. Can we go?
We did it. I wonder if you're supposed to actually do it that way.
Mobilizing.
Why is there raptor? Let's go deal with this raptidon issue.
Back and scan.
Rap's raring to go.
What are you all guarding? No, that's a rapidon. That's a spitter up there. These guys aren't guarding anything. All right.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Damn, I'm cutting through these mechs like they're fucking butter at this point. Like, I knew I was getting solid with my damage output, especially with this weapon. But, like, I dropped that Dragoon stupidly fast. And those were supposed to be some of the tougher, bulkier enemies. Save.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
We're gonna save. That level up and see what we need, because I think I might. Hey, you going to be on Warframe later? Yes. Honestly, it depends on how. I want to get through a single playthrough of Outer Worlds 2 before I go back to Warframe, but I want to get through it before the Devil's Triad comes out. So whenever that is, that's when I'll be back on Warframe. And I have no idea how far we're in. I know that I'm well over 30 hours into this game already, though. And I don't think it's a long game. The previous one wasn't. But I don't have an accurate answer for you, unfortunately. Never enough ammo, right? 3,000 with a 25x. Well, do you have stealth, weak point, effective range, 7% damage type, DPS, per shot, equip time, reload, crit chance, damage? Wow, I would actually have to do all the math myself. Interesting. Huh. Well, I know I just picked up a 25% armor penetration for the weapon I currently run. I don't know what else it does, though. Like, I don't know where else my, what do you call it? My, armor pen is, because I know I've got more than 25% armor penetration going on. But, man, oh man, do they make it not fun to try to figure it out. It'd be nice if they just had, like, here are your current stats with everything you have equipped. You go hostile to me, but you guys are not. Weird.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles on new entertainment, stymies on torn inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. You are the raw material for perfection.
Damage per speech skill. Another 20 damage there. %10 more damage when modded, and a 2.5 per engineering skill. Another 20% damage. There's an additional 7% for the guns. Dude with the hammer is... Yeah, that hammer that Tristan has is pretty amazing. It's just unfortunate that he... Holy crap, that was a lot of noises. Yeah, that's Tristan. Tristan's the one with the hammer. He is part of the dictatorial government that is here. He's like the equivalent of an inquisitor. They are the enforcers of the Protectorate law. The Protectorate is the name of their faction. But he's an arbiter in the faction. And that is an individual that has the freedom to enforce the Protectorate laws however they see fit, and they answer to nobody.
Refreshed Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Memo: the head refresher goal notes that subjects are to be administered a dose of through multiple means each day. Details following regarding should be provided on how to enhance your stability is provided to make an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts the retention of Protectorate propaganda. Turn that shit off.
Collective
Cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts and no play.
Are you ready to realign with a paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you will be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Over Maricel. You know what? Yeah. Let's back all that up. Let's rewind it a bit here. I am gonna drop Inez, I think. Let's go turn this in real quick. Turn this in. We're gonna go back on the ship, and we're gonna pull. Who are we gonna pull off of it? Inez, maybe? No. I think we'll pull Maricel. We'll drop Maricel.
By law, you've done it! I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%, but your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
We solved it. And it didn't make our reputation with the Order go up, huh? Not gonna lie, that's really unfortunate. Alright, let's go get the dude with the hammer. Tristan. Your time is coming. You have been summoned. I want him with me while I'm killing everybody. I want to make him watch as we rip apart.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Everything he stands for.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. All in this together.
You hear that, Tristan? We're all in this together.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak.
Hey, bud.
Invasive elements!
Come on, Tristan. We got more people of your own faction that I need you to kill.
We fashioned them
Fight us, fight us. Da, 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 You guys are just doing random construction, huh? Weird. Okay, I got a leg, arm, and head, a leg, an arm. Still no. There's the torso. I was like, where is the torso? There we go. Hey, look, you're intact. That's surprising.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental reflection is so important.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
New agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Maintaining.
Knock, knock.
To battle.
Malefactor ahead.
Contentment. His gaze sees all.
I'm pretty sure I can. Watch me. I brought extra bullets this time. Why do you guys run in here to engage me in combat and then cower when you know you don't have any weapons and armor? If you had just stayed outside, we wouldn't have had an issue. Alright, come on, Tristan. You can go get brainwashed with us. Let's go endure the brain scouring.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment. Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Cool, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, content.
I don't don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
The Protectorate possesses the technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's upstairs. Play along. We should be able to get past.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
Let's go with the top one. I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
I'm ready. Evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
He legit said / your right.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
And no bliss and plenty.
Let's go with the Lawbringer. I will establish order out of the churning chaos we call the galaxy.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest.
Hey, Roach. Welcome
being
in.
A traitor. 1 being dead.
Welcome in, Roach. How you doing?
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Welditarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by
0 times 10. We're gonna go with the speech check here. No, knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect. Wait. Processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
I try not to succumb to distraction in the pursuit of justice, but I am a human being.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Let's see. Both judge and jury in the one convenient package.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Pondering begets disharmony.
I don't know if we can. What is my skill at currently for lockpicking? No, even if I did, it would only get me to 16.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
I'm turning that nonsense off. I am most assuredly not putting on prisoner gear. Hey Ed, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to currently?
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Oh, hello.
We're not talking to you. You're insane. Hard to pass, big John.
Has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Okay, so that's bathrooms. What
The
is
kitchen
this?
pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Okay.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure. It's a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment.
Let's go. Chiefing on something. Okay, I'm about to get back on Warframe. Nice. Very nice.
Free from doubt, efficient,
Chiefing on some Yoda? Yeah, I got my island time kush.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
So I'm gonna need to talk to this person.
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Oh, here we go. You'd believe me without question if I told you I went to culture as soon as big as a house.
Yes. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gold provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Okay, examples?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
Say that 3 times fast.
The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
You are supposed to be staff.
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
You've been refreshed, so won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
Okay.
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
Okay.
You'll feel ever so much better.
I was sure we'd be forced to slay her. Despite her quirks, I'm pleased we managed to avoid this.
She sure ain't asking many questions. Though I figure that's the aim of this refreshment nonsense. Bastards.
Ed, are you familiar with Judge Dredd?
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Okay, let's not open that door.
At peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Only the Protectorate possesses advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
There's something clearly behind this wall. No?
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on
Greetings, new person.
Special.
You have a look of query about me.
Overseen by
You
head
have answers to
refresher
questions and no
the
questions
top
to
cognitive
answer.
divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever. Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
The miscreant that you're describing there, little homie, is one of your brethren.
Efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases practicality.
Never more content, never more content.
Are you gonna come back the way you came, or are you gonna wrap around? Yeah, you're gonna come back, okay. Which gives me a window to get into here. Come on, everybody. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Good.
Commander, stop dying at once!
This daily dose of repriortin is a key component in the Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from the head refresher Gould reads, repriortin, I don't know how you pronounce that, helps you reprioritize on the matters most, your thinking, your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters with blah 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 blah. He's got a slogan. He's already got it set up for marketing. Homie is prepped.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
And we need the distraction.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Gonna make me walk on over there, huh? It's over there? A trifling nuisance. seems done.
Okay. Let's go to the third one. We haven't been detected yet.
Who's that?
Estimate dosage needed to fill the chamber with Reptropon gas. Assess the volume required to fill the chamber. As you recall, regularly spritzing and repairing gas has proven to boost the subject's susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It is our belief that it will accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during the upcoming scheduled session. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely returned to my office. Are you Gould? Yes, you are. Assess the volume required to fill the chamber with a Reptron gas.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of a sudden?
Alright, homie, you work for me now.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Scientists of this echelon must be exposed to low doses of refreshment gas to build a resistance. Sort of like arbiters with bullets.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
Oh, so I get the gas thing, right? Like being exposed to toxins to build an immunity, right? Like that's an age-old thing that has been proven consistently to work. See Rasputin, he's one of the best examples of it, right? But like he added on kind of like arbiters with bullets. I don't think getting shot with bullets makes you more resistant to bullets. I don't think that's how that works there, homie. Oh, if only it did, man. Do you know how many people would be fucking bulletproof by this point? Hell, 50 Cent would be bulletproof for sure. Oh, man. When I get back on, I'm doing the new Strange. Good, that's an important quest. That helps you get access to where you can unlock the simulacrum. And, if I'm not mistaken, that also helps unlock access to the Hex later on, too. So, yeah. Good choice. I've learned the new heavy attack. My controller will be... Yeah, eventually I gotta get around to actually doing a melee build. I just haven't yet. Let's go with this one. I'm a dutiful, loyal, protectorate subject.
My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly.
Let's go with the top one. To document wonders of the mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Yes, I need to do Nata. Ah, have you been introduced to Nata yet? Have you seen her? Let's go with this top one.
Yes, well, you'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
Let's go with this one. We got a speech of 11. That's rich from someone who allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others.
My position is a burden gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
No, I don't think so. Is she located on Maru's? Okay, so you'll be introduced to her further into the game. Matter of fact, you've done Sacrifice, right? And you have Excalibur Umbra, correct? Let's go with this, and they greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
No? Okay. Well, you might be a little shocked when you meet Nata. You'll meet her through the main storyline. You will meet her naturally through storyline. Shouldn't you be better recognized for your work, though? Other groups that celebrate you. Suave. Alright.
Me? Celebrated? No. Pride is a trap only an individualist would be ensnared by. Not someone like myself, of course, who thinks of our community's needs afore minding their own. That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As they say, even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day.
Ever consider that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatrons?
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
Ooh. What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in, well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next?
Let's go with this one. Auntie Chloe wants to make you an offer as a job as a highly recognized, well-paid scientist.
Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role?
Tip-top head of innovative research. Just head to their flagship to begin. Let's go with this one. 2 vice presidents are waiting to tell you everything on the ACS Undisputed.
My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for making this opportunity happen.
Damn, I did it. Nice. Okay, all done here. So we recruited the doctor. Now we need to collect additional materials. Of course, do we really? Because, like, we got the doctor. Can't he just make new shit? I feel like he can just make new shit. Ooh, there's another door down there. Where do you go?
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Stymies untoward and refashions.
I admit I thought myself clever. Oh. So the play last week, or I've forgotten. Worked up our students, spent a half hour. Door. It's in plain sight. The rigged mannequin. Some time and don't bother. So, okay. So that's that. But somebody put the Sovereign in that? So the Sovereign... The console did it. The console has been betraying and overthrowing. Oh, we're killing everybody.
Taking punitive action.
Okay. The console was betraying the sovereign. But there was that talk of the first sovereign, who we couldn't open the casket of, wanting to become a robot and live forever. There's too many... I don't have enough information yet. But there is most definitely something going on there with the Sovereign. Okay. Aha, there it is. Okay, so that can't get melted. Got it. Well, we know where that goes.
Access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Interesting.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Collect additional materials. Aha! There we go.
At all times, the paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment.
Lecture cartridge. There we go.
The refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Now we can leave. Cool. But before we do that, there is 2 more people we need to conversate with.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Confirmed.
Bum bum bum. Okay, so what is the big deal about this? I don't see this. Ah, it's got an advanced key in it. That's the big deal about opening that.
Of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
It's weird that it won't
The
let us actually
paradigm
interact with
requires
that.
it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclination, and refashions the mind into a
you're
thing
new.
of symmetry.
Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
May you...
I don't know who that is. I'm not interested. So you're telling me. Bye. No, I went to the wrong elevator.
Refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
No ammo.
They hate our contentment. I like our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Let's see this bottom one. More enemies. I'm glad I didn't leave yet.
Got company, Commander.
Reckon later.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more...
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
What?
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign. What have they done?
Damn. So nobody's even aware that the Sovereign isn't running the show anymore. Holy shit.
No. And certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean?
Who the Void are you?
Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
The Consul clearly orchestrated this to take...
Preposterous! The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should take him somewhere with a proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
Damn. That I did not expect. Okay.
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer. Not if I wish for both of us to remain whole.
It was a mercy killing. He was beyond help.
Was he? How can you be so sure?
Arcadia couldn't move forward with permanent convalescent Sovereign. You know that. Let's go with the 7.
You cannot guarantee he would be permanently convalescent. You cannot guarantee anything. I suppose I see some kernel of truth in your words. Yet you euthanized my Sovereign without so much as a by your leave. I have made my decision. We may continue working together, but what you have done shall leave a permanent stain on our relations. Do not make me regret continuing by your side.
I killed the equivalent of your god, and you're just like, okay. Maybe you had a point. Yeah, no, we're reloading that. That's funny. We can kill his faction's leader, and he's just like, if you use pretty words, I'll stay with you. He doesn't have very strong convictions. Clearly. No, I didn't expect for him to be down like that, and that is probably going to be some really important information that's going to come into play later, and we need him alive for that, I'm guessing. Terminal being generally reserved and meant to be reserved. The console is authorized the use of maximum. Damn. I genuinely did not anticipate that one. Man. The console just, like, handled everybody. And if it wasn't for Auntie Cleo's issues, he probably would have cleanly got away with it, too. Well, I'm glad I brought him with me. Goodness gracious. Damn. I don't even...
Every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I don't even know how to take that. That was like genuinely unexpected and fucking harsh.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
Damn, I kind of feel bad for them now, because none of this is actually the Protectorate's fault. It's the freaking console's fault. Well, I guess, I mean, technically it would be Henry's fault then, because he didn't keep his own people in check. He didn't have enough internal loyalty and protection to himself. Of course, he wouldn't think he needed it, but still, like... As a leader, you just assume that everyone's always trying to kill you. And they're gonna try to turn your closest advisors into trusted allies, so like... You need to know that they're good and then have fail-safes. Especially when you're at that level of politics, when you're like the de facto leader of an entire star system's empire, like... Everybody gonna try to kill you at some point, man. You can't please everybody, and a lot of people think that the best way to solve problems is violence, so it's just like... You kind of need to make sure that you're squared away on that front. That's not something you can just be like, ah, fuck it. We'll deal with it when it's a problem. No. Man, I feel so bad for Tristan. I was just like, hey, we're gonna kill all... Now I feel like I have to do a Protectorate playthrough as my next one for myself.
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept it. The Protectorate's honored leader, mentally refreshed, reduced to nothing. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
The Sovereign wasn't lucid. His behavior denoted likely damage to his forebrain. Okay.
I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you for your candor. I have no use for false hopes. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Damn. That's fucking harsh, man. Honestly, the mental refreshment stuff just sounds like a... That with the lathe, they both sound like a chemical... How do I want to phrase that? It's like a lobotomy and shock therapy combined. But with... Because they're still using the shock therapy, because we saw that on the lathe. But the chemical portion is like the chemical version of a lobotomy. No, because that's not accurate either, because the chemical is making you susceptible. The lathe lobotomizes you. That's still like, that's uncomfortable. At least now we know why there's no protectorate reputation. Like, that fucking tracks. Goodness gracious.
Our guide.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes, suppose we should.
I'm the head of our proprietary instinct.
We already heard all
have
this.
a process called mental. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities.
I've already retrieved all of that, actually.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I got what you wanted and talked the Spratfucker scientist into defecting.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator.
Okay.
You never fail to amaze and impress.
That was weird.
Head refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
That was weird that it gave me the whole, like, it was giving me the quest already, but we already had the quest because we were using it in our journal to mark where everything was. So that's weird that it replayed the dialogue as if I hadn't picked up the quest yet. The technology ground down the mind of patients and involvement with the refreshment more or less made people stop thinking. Kind of tempting, actually. Let's go with this one. Their technology ground down the mind and robbed the patients of all motivation.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Internal documents showed the lathe adversely affected patients more often. They let on. Here we go. The drug enhances suggestibility, but it effects are temporary, so regularly dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
Internal documents show the lathe adversely affected patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting head refresher ghouls to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Let's go with, why would I? You're the most effective players in Arcadia.
We do tend to forge ahead, yes. Free enterprise moves freely. So many ways to grease the wheels. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Let's go with this top one here, because we're going to try to make them work together. Desire to resume negotiations, and I think they should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Let's go with the top one. Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Man, is it so cool that we're actually getting to talk to Auntie herself. Well, I want to learn more about this character, because I'm not sure if Auntie has been the role in the title that's been passed down and she just inherited it. If Auntie Cleo got kicked out of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, or if just this executive got kicked out of Halcyon Holding areas.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
So... we got Auntie already squared away. Notable history.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without...
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rungs. Everything seems to be going according to plan. I've even heard titterings that Auntie has taken notice. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating but also bold. Raise the issue with her if she doesn't raise it first. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count.
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of...
Alright, let's go. I understand.
I'd offer you luck, but I trust you have the skills to not require it.
Okay, so yeah, you can't talk to me.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Required quest the final lesson. Authorized patronage. Okay.
Where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in...
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you... I know. Folks been shooting at your face. All right, but...
You get anything new, bud? No. Okay, so then, journal, notable. Flagship, cross-specific, you learn the Protector of Treasures based on the annotated map of Vacadia helps. To which autonomy the subject's required rules will thrive. So it did give me the correct answer, it just wasn't an option on the terminal. Okay. Let's go handle that real quick. Get that out of our quest log. Man, we got to speak to Auntie. That is dope. I really hope they expand more on some of this stuff. Like, actually, a lot of this stuff. Now Tristan, like, has got to feel pretty solid about killing all the Protectorate people. Because it's like, they're not following the Sovereign, technically. Technically, they're following Consul, who killed his mentor. And lobotomized his Sovereign. So, like... I guess that would be a weird way he could justify it. And there we go, there's the fourth one. What measure the president's visitors... Very good. Who's in charge of the religious development? Ooh, that is a great question. The Department of Belief. By what criteria does the Protectorate accuse subjects? By matriarch. Very good. Exit. Cool. Nice. So, journal. Man, has my reputation changed at all with aunties? No. Trusted? Okay. Incognito. Let's go back to Cloister. Cloister's got some more stuff for us, so let's go get that knocked out. Yep, those two we need. Kind of gallivanted all over the place. Seen as high as 17. Get this to 7. And then we go... here.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a
Reckon I oughta
sign.
step away?
The Protectorate's latest act. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation.
You just warned us
But I'll
about
stay
that?
back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Let's go with this one. Isn't Auntie's Choice. She just likes the armor.
Yeah. These hues suit my complexion real good.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
Man, too bad we can't have Endpoint be like, hey, I vouch for them. They're good. Let's see, we're all on the same side here. Can't you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked, I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
Ah, you'll be fine. I'm dressed just like you. It's cool. And if Endpoint's good with it, I don't think anybody in the Order is going to question it.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Let's go with this top one. I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
May all your problems precede solutions.
Ah, feels real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
Your armor is weird as hell.
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
There's not like a actual merchant? Oh, here you go.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Please peruse with discernment.
Is that a pet? Yeah, it's a pet. Okay. Cover fire. Heavy rounds. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting increased movement, speed, firing rate, and accuracy. Maximum effects increase with leaderships. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, so that was the... This one must be their food and drink, right? Their bar?
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Can I choose one of each?
Regrettably, no. Our most recent studies show that such a combination is too potent for most scholars to handle.
Why don't you let me be the judge of what I can handle?
Much as I might enjoy watching your thesis borne out, we must abide by the protocols of the garden. Alas.
What are convictions, anyway?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
More scientific breakthrough. Okay.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Let's see here. He's still got the loyalty of everybody. He's getting everybody on board. He's making headway. He hasn't had any major setbacks. Let's go with professional. Because skills.
Expand on that for me.
Insane. I went 10 years without a promotion. I was in a state of suspended animation, but still.
Oh, well, that's certainly specific. You will soon regain your professional momentum, augmented by your recent period of rest and reassessment.
Reassessment. Okay.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation
that was
is
weird.
customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
An adjustment? Let's go with... No, I'm actually an Earth Directorate agent on an important mission to save Arcadia.
Earth Directorate? In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours.
Are you chatty with all your patrons? Because you took a little too much enthusiasm with your interest there. That's got I kind of wish I didn't tell you I was an Earth Directorate agent now.
Only the ones I find interesting.
No. Let's go with top secret.
Understood. Agent, you know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Who's she work for? I have both factions with me, so... I have Auntie's Choice and the Order with me, so regardless of who she's working for, unless it's the Protectorate...
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
I know she's not planning on killing me. She's gonna try to sell me a cause. Let's see, if you're planning on killing me, just know it's gonna go badly for you.
Kill you? When we're only just getting to know one another? On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
Let's go with you don't seem to be affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
Okay. Telling the people's not going to do any good if they're under control. It's clearly not harming anyone else, so what's the big deal? Let's go with this one. Have you tried leaving?
It'd be a lot more difficult to conduct my survey of the garden from outside the garden.
Let's go with this one.
Depends on your definition of harm. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Let's go with this top one. Who are you working for? I know it's not the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well
Sub
to get their
Rosa.
hands on a sample of this drug.
Sub Rosa.
Interested?
You're Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
Let's go ahead and agree to it. Yeah.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Passcode. Facility comes worst. Okay.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Let's see.
And
here.
I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Advanced decryption keys. Over a duration? No. Fence grip? Nope. Get rid of like the obvious duplicates. Boom. That's the phase 3s. Okay.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Weak spot. Automatic knows weak spot. Deal 50% of your weapons damage shock to nearby enemies. Interesting idea there. 20% vulnerable applied when dealing corrosion damage. Critical chance affected by dissolved. Nope. That's... Jammer, connoisseur, scrapper. Let's go with trophy hunter. And save.
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Alright, sounds like you're having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
An electrical short, maybe let's go with this one. I can take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand. And so there was light. My sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol your virtues to the laureates the next time we speak. And here, a little treat for your effort.
And there we go. One problem solved. Let's wander around a bit and see what we can find that might need our attention.
Yeah.
One of the automechs that handles food tripped on a box and started babbling about fish, plankton, sea, green, and protein from the sea over and over, just repeating a list of the garden food stores. A quick memory wipe seemed to correct the error. That's one of the oracle hits. So let's not bother them. Just keep wandering around.
every day treating the same strains and abrasions. My tenure for a multifactorial disorder.
Not stealing. Interesting. Let's save here. I'm curious if this person needs help or not.
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear. That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
700 over a duration. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. But unfortunately, you have nothing that I actually desire. So cheerio. Did she return to her...
Oh, hello. Welcome to Caff Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today.
Oh, that's it? Like, you're not an actual vendor, you're just, here's caffeine. Alright. Sure.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current...
Yes.
current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Oh, 100? Sure. That's
Okay, so all of that.
A second makeup exam will not be long, so I hope but your unprompted insecurity has been noted.
And we already talked to the guy in there. Come on, everybody. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Let's close the door and see what's up. What is he hiding back here? There we go.
Huh. This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at Matriarch's Mercy here?
They're generic people, they don't have names. So they don't have names either. What is this? Armament modification. Ooh, cool. So it is just like all of the attachments. I'll have to go through and actually pull up a full list of every weapon's attachment. There's like really nothing anything all that
How
noteworthy.
did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
More testing may be required.
Dave. Good, that door auto shut. Oh, that's so much nicer. Cool, cool, cool. I was worried they were gonna see us walking down the hallway trying to get out of this place. Okay, let's see what this has got to be something interesting here. Let's see here. Scarcity concerns. Under decreased regime, subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms: anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating, entire study at risk. If a more clarifying agent cannot be acquired, recommend cycling more subjects out of the experiment and returning to optimal treatment schedule. Miscellaneous ponderances. Presence of order leadership continues to confound disturbing untreated water to Belvedere Hall. Remains of logistical headache. Remains a logistical headache. Okay, so leadership continues to confound distributing untreated water to a logistical headache. Constant worry about cross-contamination occurring despite best practices. Nightmares scenario. Raise concerns with no progress. Unable to acquire. So the leadership entirely is without the medication, or without the drug. And the presiding bishop they think is sick. Liquid tracer. It's so they can track where it goes.
Unauthorized visitors are not authorized. Do I need to diagram that for you?
Yes. If you would, please. Can you use crayons? I don't want to misunderstand. There you go, Sub Rosa. Save game.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Pleasure doing business.
Likewise. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Well, it looked like it because it looked like you had another quest option down there in speech. So, let's see about finding these people we're supposed to be meeting with.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
My bad. You're nobody.
Agent, over here.
Ah, hey! Yeah, you wanted to talk to me.
There you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, bud.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
So that's another person they tell. So they've had two different characters in this game verbally tell you, make sure you're increasing your speech skill. Yeah, that's one of those, like, if you ignore that at this point, that's on you. Of course, there's always the playthrough of where you just go through and you shoot every NPC. This place is surprisingly empty. Well, clearly we can't go that way. Who are we supposed to be meeting with? Cool. This is the correct person.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
Let's go with this one. Received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak to you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
In that case, I best find a way to make myself useful to her.
You either already know that the Order is the sole institution capable of saving Arcadia, or you're particularly inclined to ingratiate yourself to me. Either is acceptable. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
Let's go. Sounds like a good deal, because we're wanting to placate them. So that way we can get access to the missions to increase our standing.
It is indeed a good deal. But we can return to your initial point. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Okay. Let's just go with the top one here. Just tell me what I have to do to gain your trust.
To the point. Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton.
Okay.
Which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Let's go with this one. I saved your delicate's life. Seems like that would make me a little bit more trustworthy.
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you.
Alright, fine, we'll go deal with the
I'll
cult.
withhold my appreciation until this task is complete.
Okay.
May you act within the equation's confines.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
Okay, you haven't led me wrong yet. I will abide by your advice. You didn't give me the quest to, Huh. It didn't give me a different quest marker. Let's go get the cult. Let's go get Azar, like we were recommended. And then we'll come back and re-talk to this person, I guess? No, she said to take the town. Let's just go take the town. Maybe this is how you activate Azar's second companion quest. Here it is, a study in disruption. So, how are we getting to you? Probably this way, so... From here around? Yeah, let's go do that. And you... Companion may not flick stand rather than stagger, as our automatically adds one charge to our companion ability from when... Let's go with this. And then Azar upgrades mine's explosives, making them more potent in the party. Your explosives deal... Nope. Flurry attacks, stunning knives. Duration of the attack is incredible damage. Let's go with this one. I don't need the plants down there. Let's see it. I'm curious if this is going to trigger... Oh my goodness, that's not a tiny rift. I thought it was going to be a little tiny rift. Raj. Ah, fuck, I'm in a minefield. Of course I am. Whoa, why are you putting mines on the road itself? Don't do that. That's dumb. Knock, knock.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Cool. More Protectorate. I didn't realize there was Protectorate on this planet. I thought it was just the Order and Antiqueo's people. So that's good to know. Oh, I wonder what happens if we discover the fate of the Sovereign prior to him finishing up his quest with Virgil. Would he let Virgil know about it? That's a question. That's gonna have to be something I experiment with. Alright, let's go hurt these people.
I'll handle this.
Sleep with both eyes open.
Resorting to violence.
No. Hold. God damn it.
Standing by to stupefy. Batten scan.
Changing magazine. Efficiently and in short order.
You should have held and made them come out to us. We got the job done either way. That one shouldn't have been called a cleaner. That one was wearing Juggernaut armor, not cleaner armor. What kind of base was this that you guys were holding up at? Because I don't see any strategic value here. And these aren't the cultists, this is the Protectorate. The cultists are taking something of historic significance, not strategic. The Protectorate should be holding, like, strategic aspects.
Yeah.
Let's see, where are we? So we actually do need to go this way.
Mobilizing. Hostilities are afoot. Proceeding to attack. Target animal.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Man, all the freaking landmines. Hey, Cold Adult, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? What did you stream? And how did it go? We're clearing minefields right now. Trying to get to our objective point. These might be trapped, I doubt it. Hopefully they're not, because they're order people. Corporate seems to be the only ones that get rigged with traps. That's a leg, okay.
I'll handle this.
Oh.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Nice. There we go, nice and clear. First assault rifle. Outstanding. So we got everything.
Not getting past that alive. DeVries mentioned a rift modulator on Praetor. Might be time to fetch.
Okay, so we actually need to get Raj. We have been now actively prompted to go get it. Very good, very good. Do you like it as much as the first one? I don't know yet. I like a lot of the improvements they've made. But I'm still on my first playthrough right now. Because I'm trying to be like extra super thorough about things. But I do like some of the writing.
Glorious dawn up ahead. Probably.
I do like some of the writing that they've done so far. I have conflicts with two pieces so far, but that's it. Out of the entire game, I only have 2 different missions that I had a complaint about, and that was it. And it was a minor complaint, right? So performance-wise, super fucking stable. I haven't really run into bugs or glitches too much, other than like maybe like a pixelated loading when I first load in a pixelated screen, right? But it quickly fixes itself. But other than that, I really haven't run into too many glitches or errors. The writing is actually quite entertaining, and it's got me excited about doing multiple playthroughs. Of course, I'm not going to stream the multiple playthroughs, I don't think. But I am going to do them. They took away a little bit of the decorating from the ship, so you don't have as much decorations to as you did in the first game. They're still there. They're just in significantly smaller quantity. They've expanded on the crafting system, which is fantastic, because now you can just make your own bullets and everything. I still don't know why. I still don't know why they have it when you go through and you kill all the enemy in an area, they don't ever respawn. So they still have that mechanic going on. Where when you kill everything, it's just dead. When you kill something, it stays dead, it never gets replaced, nothing respawns, and yeah. And not all of the factions have faction rating anymore. We kind of just got a taste as to why that is for one of them. I don't want to spoil anything in the event that you didn't see it or that you're unaware of it. But there's a reason kind of that I can infer based on what we just saw in a story piece as to why that faction doesn't have a faction rating. But the fact that it's not included at all is still kind of weird to me. The perk system's interesting. It's pretty cool. But I will say that there's one major thing that there's only one major mistake they made.
Probably best to
And it's this. This gun. This gun is the one mistake in the game. And the reason I say that is because you can get this in the very beginning of the game. Before you make landfall on your first planet, there's this gun in a weapons case on your ship, and there's a little switch you pop, and then it opens, and you can immediately grab it. So from the very beginning of the game, you have a gun that says, this unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. It's a level 24 right now, and it says as used. It doesn't say getting confirmed kills. It doesn't say doing any special mechanic. It's just use the gun. That's it. Use the gun. And every time it levels up, it adds 2 points to your damage. So this gun gets silly super fast, and it's clear that doesn't matter what the other weapons are. This gun is just going to keep leveling up, thus making it potentially the strongest gun in the game if you use it from the very beginning, because then it will just simply outpace everything, which is cool, but it's also like, god damn it, because there's a lot of other cool weapons, but when you realize how much damage this thing can potentially do, it's like not using it is hurting yourself at a certain point. So you shoot it in a corner. Yeah.
Turn back until I've sorted whatever.
There's it. Okay, so on your ship, there's a workbench room. In the room where the workbench is, there's a closed weapons case on the wall. And next to the weapons bench, there's boxes. On the other side of those boxes, there's a power switch. You just flip the switch, and then it opens the cage. And then you can go grab the weapon. So you can get it from the very beginning. But it's called Rookie's Reward. And then, think about this, right? So this is leveling up with you as you're using it. So it's getting stronger, which no other weapons do that, by the way. This is the only one that levels that we have discovered so far, and I've been pretty damn thorough. So it levels with you, and then you got the gun perk, which increases per point you put into it, range damage by 10%, plus armor penetration. And then there's flaws in this game, just like the previous game. And the one I got here is, you have a favorite and you don't see much use in branching out from it. You lose your second weapon slot, but you gain a bonus armor penetration as long as you don't swap weapons. So then that gives me an additional 25% armor penetration on top of the fact that the gun's leveling. And then on top of whatever your armor penetration is there. And then if you continue down, you got like, where's it at? Hack. So then on top of all of that damage output, I'm also getting an additional 55% damage to auto mechanicals. So it's 5% per point. And medical is giving me 5% per point, and that's 35% additional damage to creatures. And speech is 5 per point, and it's 60% extra damage to humans. So like just that gun being able to level up and then capitalizing on all of this stuff, that gun gets stupid fast. And if that wasn't enough, I went ahead and I put this helmet on, which gives me 5% critical chance and 85% critical damage. So yeah.
Treachery has undermined.
And I have a perk called Brand Enthusiast, which gives me plus 20% damage and a plus 10 armor rating, as long as everything that I have equipped is from the same brand, and everything I'm using is Auntie's Choice. So, which is including the gun. The gun, Rookie's Reward, is an anti-choices weapon. So if you get this, you'll get tack on an additional 20% if you can get everything to be anti-choice, which is super easy.
Undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but it's not going to get me my answers.
What?
Oh, and you can go to first person
Sorry,
if you want,
caught me
or
lost
third
in my
person.
upper story. There's something you wanted to converse on?
Okay, what were you saying about Glorious Dawn and Newton?
Simply that as much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
If we're bound next for Newton, might be wise for Azza to head back to the ship.
Though I'd also point out that if I can resolve my problems with the Glorious Dawn, then I may be more effective in Newton, whether that be through diplomacy or killing.
She can stay with the group.
Excellent. Let the killing commence.
Well, I mean, I was gonna talk to him, but if you want to do killing, I mean, we can go through the front door. Let's go knock knock. Hey, you guys.
Investigating hostile intentions. Enemy spotted. Check your scopes for
Woo, got you.
Let me. Go for qualification. I'm back and scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready status. Combatants observed. Recharged for mayhem. Death by jump.
Where? Alright, so we need to start disposing of some of these remains so that it's easier to keep up with. Don't clear the houses yet, clear the streets. Okay. I think it's clear enough for us to... Oh. Look at that. I know there's some more on the far end.
What do you need, Commander?
It says that she needs to talk. Okay, so let's grab this. It's like we're full on health. I've just started buying the ammo now because I can afford it. Have a chance we get. Oh, I didn't go into the first-person view. Charity seating. We don't care about chantry seating. Oh! They also got rid of the weight system. So there is no, like, your items and gear and equipment and food and all of that stuff, nothing weighs anything anymore. So you can just carry as much as you want. And you can pick up everything with no more worries about being over-encumbered. Which is super freaking nice. Yeah. So that building and that building are completely clear. This one's next. Alright, that one's done. Oh. I was supposed to be sneaky and come through. No, she said that we could get the killing off. That's why we did the front door, that's right. Okay, cool. So if we ever want to do this sneaky-like... Next. Okay, that side is completely done. Constables is sealed. Do a power thing, which leads us up here. Can't mess with that. Okay. And there is so much that you need explosives for. So that's their ingenious plan, is to blow it up with explosives. That's unfortunate. Tell me there's another way in, yes? Alright, 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. All right. There's no other way to get in there, huh? Shame.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Such as?
Okay, so why do you still have the talking thing above your head? If we've got nothing to discuss. Yeah, there's no way in there, other than through the explosives. Everything's being pulled towards the rift. Interesting little detail. Make sure we get everything. All right. So there's still an area further down that we got to go clear out. I'm not seeing any hostiles on my mini-map, but I haven't physically been down there yet to be able to confirm. A blood-soaked gothic helmet. The snow's been falling for quite some time since this takeover has happened. But some of those bodies were completely submerged.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Seriously, each of them seems stupider than the last, except you, of course. How would that work? Would any... Let's see. How would that work? Wouldn't any message from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never from their parents, so it's her brother. Okay. Never mind. What? You can't just say something like that and expect me to do it.
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now.
knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Her brother. So... let's go handle your personal quest real quick. I wonder if it's another situation like what we're seeing with the Protectorate, where there's been a hostile coup from within, because we saw that with the Order, we've seen that with the Earth Directorate, we saw that with the Protectorate. The Order is the Dawn whatever people that they are, the cultists, should be next on that list. The only one we still have not seen that from is Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is the only unified, and Sub Rosa. Those two are the only unified faction so far.
You, I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So, this is the trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Unlike Asa, I like to know what's going on before resorting to violence. Explain yourself.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
Let's go with the top one. If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels.
If not, we'll kill you before they can stop us. And you should count yourself lucky. If the commander hadn't been rubbing off on me, you'd not even have the choice.
But if I do what you're asking, they'll kill me.
Just tell them that I already captured her for headset. Let's go with the top one. We shouldn't sacrifice him just to save ourselves.
What? Fine. I can't believe how weak traveling with you is making me. Do what you need to do. And then make yourself scarce.
Thank you. I really am sorry, Asa. Sentinels, target confirmed.
Mobilizing.
Do it. Fight me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
So the cultists work for the Protectorate. No shit.
Combatant scan.
Contentment.
So is this legit just a war between the console and Auntie Cleo?
Loading on you!
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems. Well, we won't need your expertise. You see, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Alright, let's go get the answers. But... so was the cult established by the Protectorate to undermine the Order? So that way it would just be the Order versus Auntie's Choice? I mean, the Protectorate versus the Auntie's Choice? Because wiping out the Order is beneficial to both parties, actually. Because if the Protectorate loses the Order, the Protectorate can rule the way they see fit without the questioning of scientists. If Auntie's Choice wipes them out, then they get rid of the humanity stuff and the giving stuff away for free, and it becomes all about profit and control. So everybody is, it would appear, a what in...
It seems I have a visitor. Greetings. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am attempting to connect with...
Okay, hold on. I got distracted by that. We just had a massive gunfight, and he's just like chilling and meditating. What in the hell is... Bro, you're not even wearing winter clothes. It's like a blizzard out here. Okay, so, as I was saying, everyone benefits from wiping out the Order. So, is the console in league with Auntie's Choice, but they can't come out into an agreement until the Order's gone? Or until he has full control as the console? There's something there that we're missing. That I'm missing. I'm missing something. We'll continue to push forward and find out. But that was interesting. That's the first I've seen the cultists ally themselves with anybody at all. And now that I think on it, all of the areas that they're in, they're always slaughtering the Order. They're never touching corporate. Nine out of 10.
Dagmar. The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and saved my life. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. was her right hand.
This is the same fucking story from the first game. Ellie was the outlaw renegade that just, we're gonna kill everybody, but I'm not gonna owe anybody anything, right? That was her. And her parents ended up being aristocrats living on Byzantium. She's the murderous cultist that's against the math system. And yet her parents are the ruling elite of the Protectorate. She's the same exact fucking character, without the doctor skills.
She was my supervisor. I was just a lowly scientist. She alone could see my heart through the shell the Protectorate encased me in. And when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me.
What did she find in your background?
My psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening. The paranoia the Protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else out. Even familial love. They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance.
Well, there was also sprat killing.
You remember I told you they were vigilant, right? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. Just locked me away until I learned to hide my feelings. My existence was always bleak, joyless, without purpose. Just like every other subject's. Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I was a young child. She gave me a life. A family. Or so I thought.
Good thing you don't need her anymore since you have me now.
Thank you. But Dagmar has shown me I can't depend on anyone. I have to let my beliefs guide me now. They're all I have left. It's hard to explain, but outside of the lab, thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. Since I joined the Dawn, everything has been so much simpler. I depend on the Dawn's beliefs. Without them, I would have nothing but a purposeless existence. I just can't, and I won't. I'm certain we've better things to do than whatever this is.
Alright, we'll talk later. You still have a speech bubble above your head.
Commander?
Why do you still have a speech bubble above your head? You shouldn't. Fine, let's get out of here. Go, go, go! Hey, we already cleared this place out, too. Everything's dead. I wonder if it's still going to be empty. Hopefully it is. I can't hack it? You're gonna make me do it this way? From to console. So she's working for the console. Yep, there it is. Still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultist leaves me once again humiliated and offering the humblest apologies to reflect on this inexhaustible state of affairs. I have sent Adre F. Sentinels to extinguish her life using her old friend's acolyte. Never as bait. I must beg one last indulgence from him. After Azar's dead, I would like the acolyte, sir, delivered to my office or debriefing prior to execution.
We don't have to track her down. She's here. She didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel. With a fucking office in central control. Something like this could really cause one to question their sanity.
Oh, child. I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that.
I have to disagree with you there on your mentions. Let's go with this one. This is the neutral one. I think we all know how sane or Azar is or isn't. Let's just stay focused here.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leidinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
There it is again. Sounds like me, you used Azar because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain afore eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
That's not helping. Let's table the killing and torture talk, at least for a moment.
Really? Oh, but I so want to kill her. Okay, I'll keep my torture plans to myself. For now.
Cool. Oh, look, you brought new bad guys for me. Oh, dang. Meat for the meat grinder. Actually. We need to grab somebody else real quick. We're bringing an arbiter into this, and then he can tell them about themselves. Gains temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. Human creature runs around, he has a cooldown. Frightened targets flee. Let's go with extra health. Now that we know that this is a protectorate job, we're totally gonna let him come in here and stomp on some protectorate too, because he has the authority to do so. Hell, maybe we can make him the next sovereign.
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
They're all dead, that's how. They must be below us or something, because they're not showing up.
Form up! They're closing in! Invasive elements!
It was just the two? Fine.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Here we go. Knock, knock.
Ah! You're still alive! Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Let's let them talk.
So start talking. Tell me why. Why did you do this? To me!
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Let's see. I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out poorly for you. And how exactly was the violent cult supposed to save a colony? Let's go with this. I'm shocked that killing... No, let's go with this question right here. Which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
Alright, so let's go with it ending poorly, filling a vulnerable person's head with lies.
It's a good thing for you. I'm feeling a little less vindictive since I've been running with the commander here. That means your death will be quick. Well, quicker than it would have been.
Let's go with this one. You should let Dagmar go. If you don't, anger towards her will consume you.
What? What are you trying to say?
It's driving that chaos and adrenaline. It's driving that chaos and adrenaline that you're living on that's wearing you down. She lied to you, but I never will. Just let me do your thinking for you. Let's do this top one.
I can't go back to that gray life. I won't. Why did I ever listen to you and all your questions in the first place? I feel like I don't know anything anymore.
Tell us the truth about the Dawn now, Dagmar, or I'm going to let her have you.
It was all lies, obviously. I never ceased to be amazed by your dedication to the Dawn's theology, Azahelia. Dismissing hard evidence like that? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It took you long enough to start questioning the fact that the Dawn always seemed to be being sent to places that benefited the Consul politically. Not to mention they were forbidden from throwing themselves into their beloved rifts unless given specific instructions to do so. Couldn't have them all just killing themselves.
Okay, so what about it? Is that enough for the cult? Never was real. Makes sense. You didn't just want to admit what you already knew. Let's go with this top one.
Yes. More than enough, actually. I'd gone too far to admit it. Until the end, when I could no longer completely ignore the dissonance in my head. It's lies. All of it. Get out of here, Dagmar. Before I change my mind.
Yes, well, can I just grab my... no, I suppose not. I'll show myself out.
What do I do now?
You're part of my crew.
I know that, but thank you for saying so. I meant, what should I do about the unhinged members of the Glorious Dawn? Without a leader, they could be even more dangerous. We may need to do some killing. You know, for old time's sake.
If we have to, we will.
I wish it were otherwise. However, it may be less likely if I disband them. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here. I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Let's go with this one. We can deal with those personally if it comes to that. Cool.
It's done. I need to leave this place. Makes me sick to my stomach.
We hit level 30, but the bar is almost filled still, so I'm guessing that this must be the level cap. Zora's ability now. Frost damage and leaves hazard. Rapidly applies chill to enemies. And rain set increased damage overall. Let's go with Frost. And you... Performing his companion ability and then knocking down a target instead. Slams to the ground. Dealing damage. Knockdown. Oh. Attachment. Gains support of rocket propels. Companion abilities. Companion ability now deals... Let's go with that one. Alright, let's get out of here. And that actually should concludes everybody. Cool. I just thought of that. Zara's then. So that means that we can max out her armor stuff. We don't have to fuss with companions no more. Let's get outside of this though first. So we have established who the big bad is. Shit, I meant to go inside the incognito. That's fine. We can do it the other way. All right.
It's strange how I ended up here. With the cult nothing but an empty, discarded idea. I think I knew it was a lie all along. I just felt such freedom, such excitement. Like nothing I'd felt before. But it was all hollow. Being free didn't give me purpose. It simply served to distract me. I guess I just wanted to say, the fact that you accepted me onto your crew means a lot. It feels like I have a home. So thank you.
Let's go with that. I'm just glad I could help.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper store.
That may actually be the first visual glitch, but it's a real... Oh, nope, it went away. Cool. It did go away. No, it didn't. Never mind. Weird. Alright, let's fix this. Now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Deal even more damage to enemies not targeting her and has significantly increased damage in general. Let's go with stuns. And now, the first time each combat, she instead heals to full, also increases armor. When not attacking a target, Zara will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her, and granting her a damage bonus also increases her effectiveness. Let's go with the first one where she self-heals. Cool. They are all max leveled out. Cool. Cool. And still nothing new decoration-wise in the... Okay. So the cult has been dealt with. Entirely, actually. Did she change her decorations now that she knows? She did! She took her cult banner down. And the drawings of her rifts. She got rid of all of her culty things. Wow. And everybody else is pretty much the same. But yeah, she actually gets rid of her cult stuff. Wild. So in theory, there shouldn't be any more weapon swapping. I wonder if the weapon's gonna cap at 30 as well. Hey, Pixie.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
And you're still shooting at something.
On their weaknesses.
Nice. Special care notes. Verify ventilation is vacant. Rats like to nest in there. Examine wirings on 921 Delta 3 thoroughly. It wears out faster than the other ports. Reasons unknown. Adjust intake valve. Report completion upon duties to the duty technician running the observation. Standard issue regulator repair kit. Okay.
I think you ought to be... More importantly, it's becoming clear to me that folk don't actually want us here. Westport resisted as long as they could. You think that doesn't extend to the rest of the populace? There is another option. The Order. They're trying to do right by the refugees, after all, and seem reasonable when they ain't being strong-armed by extremists. You could consider them.
Go with this one. I want them both to work together. It's better if Auntie is not in control.
Transition of power will be smoother anyway, if this war's anything to go by. I'm glad you're considering it. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
No, you were just actually in my way. We're trying to loot these. Thank you. Alright, so we need to go get this kit. Wherever this damn kit is at. Maybe it's somewhere around here. Let's look around, all around here first, to make sure that he's not, like, dead outside somewhere. Like that right there. I don't have the science for it. Shoot, it'll need to wait 5 minutes. Not sure what we'll need. Sorry for coming. Oh, yes. Be right back, everybody. Please stick with me. Okay. My apologies. Daughters were getting ready to go to school. Needed to tell them goodbye. Alright, let's see here. Wait a second. Where I'm at, does it have a fast travel point? It does, kind of. Okay. Landing pad.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Thanks. Also, your repair person's dead.
That is most unfortunate. But at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Cool. Yep, it's max leveled. So where we're at is where we're at.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Newton's clean, not a cultist alive.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Yeah, let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
All right, let's do it.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Okay. So we gotta go to Paradise Island. Alright, let's see what this weapon is. Weak point damage. Versus physical? No, it's not good enough. Immunity to frost side effects, 10 of physical resistance. Physical resistance. While affected by a damage type, you emit okay, don't need an extra holster, don't need a medical inhaler. 1% chance, no. Foes around you. From toxicity. Weak point against automechs. Speech attack debuffs. Yes. Honestly, if anything, it would be reflective plate, yeah. Can I make more of that one? I can. That's a really loose kind of. Let's go kill a bunch of Protectorate. Woo! Yeah, I think that's it. We're just gonna keep the team for the rest of the time. I don't know, I think I might let Tristan get a pop off at the console. We'll have to see. Activating Inez's companion ability refreshes and reapplies her drugs, also applying the drugs bonuses to the entire party. Plus 25% rate of fire, plus 25% ranged weapon reload speed, minus 50% weapon spread. Let's see, activating Inez's companion immediately clears your toxicity and crash. It also causes the party to automatically regenerate health as long as the duration. Emergency procedure heals 400 health over 10 seconds, so that's 40 health a second. Yeah. We've been having you keep pretty medic heavy. Marcel throws a gadget that emits energy to all radius. Third party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget energy. Throws gadgets near you that confuse all the enemies in the area around it. Will confused. Enemies will wander aimlessly. Let's go with it. Now then. What if... I don't... And so what if the anti-Cleo person started this conflict? Like rifts and all. Interesting idea there. I don't know, I think that's still much of a stretch. She still has to come out, like, she's still too clean currently.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
So there's still definitely part of that story missing.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Purificator at ready status. Combatant scan.
Hold on a second.
You can't fight.
And there we go.
Tomorrow's finest reporting.
Cool. All of that's cleared out over there. Let's get up here and open this door. Cool. Now what's down here? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I remember this place. Yeah, we've already cleared this all out. Cool. So, now we just gotta deliver the data. That's the Arbiter Training Facility, which means this one. Actually, I want to see if... See, where are we? Cool. I want to see if the scientist actually showed up and set up shop like we told him to. Okay, we're good to go. I am really enjoying this game. I'm trying to get through it. I think we're getting close to the end because I've stopped receiving experience. We hit level 30. So I'm pretty sure that I'm close to the end-ish. I don't know how far though. It's my first playthrough of it. But I am enjoying it. I'm excited to do offline playthroughs of it now. Hey look, he did show up. Good on
Hello
him.
again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Tin Man, have you played the Outer Worlds games before? Let's go with the top one. Was wondering how you were getting on with the new grafting program.
Oh, I believe I've already had a breakthrough with improving recovery outcomes. All thanks to the salve I started developing while working with Raptidons. Arcadian spears and matriarch's crowns. Plants native to this island are my secret ingredients. I believe we could mass produce this salve in short order.
Never heard of it before? Have you played the Fallout games before? Better than in nature, indeed. You're a genius.
Oh, stop. I am merely a seeker of answers and increased efficiency per Auntie's guidelines. Actually, no. Keep the compliments coming. It's beyond time I was given my due.
It's a relief to hear it's all going well, Doc. Thanks.
Yes, I just end of killing everyone. So, which... Have you played most of them, all of them, or only a few of the titles? And if you've only played a few titles, which ones have you played? Which, actually, let me rephrase that. Whichever one is the shorter list of which ones you've played versus which ones you haven't played, give me the shorter list. Cool. So we got the work all set up. actually nothing I really want in there. Which door's fixed. But yeah, which ones have you played or have not played? Which one's a shorter list? Have you played more than you haven't played? Or have you only played a few? Did it update this one? It did not. You know what? I am curious about something here. Mods. Where is the Moon Man helmet thing? I just go to melee. I don't have any. Okay. I've only played Fallout 3. Ah! Okay. Huh. How... No, because that's a really bad reference. Well... Fortunately, I don't have any good references then. The game is a comical game. The first one gives you context to the universe that you're operating in. And then this game is a few years, or about roughly 10-ish years. Actually, no. They say it's a few years after, but I'm doing the math now. The math on that is the first game they said it was 3 years since we had heard from Earth. This game they said it's been 3 years since we've heard from Earth. So they must be parallel or right after each other. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. I'm realizing timeline things. But yes, this is supposed to be after the first game in the same universe, but it's the first one is a first person only. This one is first person or third person. You can make the adjustments. It's a RPG with multiple choices on how you handle missions, multiple factions on that you can choose to ally with or work against. Everybody is killable. There isn't a if you can reach them, you can kill them. Right? Because some characters are locked inside of a room that you can't access deliberately to prevent the player from killing them because they need them to be able to progress the story. So, other than that, though, you can kill everybody. Which those types of situations are far and few between where they lock the character up for protection. So you can kill anybody you need to or want to. Multiple choices on how you handle quests, multiple factions you can side with, and it's multiple endings of the game. There's no romance for the protagonist, your character. You are a silent protagonist, but you have multiple choices on like how you talk to people and your personality types and backgrounds and all of that. And it's set in a universe where it's all of our history of our Earth up until the year 1901, when the U.S. President McKinley was assassinated and Theodore Roosevelt ended up becoming president. In this universe, Theodore Roosevelt never became president and McKinley was never assassinated. So the corporations that were kind of running politics back in those days were able to set up monopolies to the point where it was like, for example, Auntie Cleo, she makes pharmaceuticals, so nobody else can make pharmaceuticals, right? So zero levels of competition or room for a competitive market, like none. And then they got to the point where they became more powerful than the governments themselves. And then we developed a drive for our spaceships called a skip drive, And that skip drive allowed us to travel faster than light speeds. So we were able to reach other solar systems. And as a result, those started getting sold off to corporations, and corporations started running them as they saw fit. So the first game, you're learning about that universe, and you're in a star system called Halcyon. And that one's completely run by the Halcyon Holding Corporations, which is made up of 10 groups, 10 companies. So that's who you're dealing with in the first game. Second game, we're in the Arcadia solar system here, and we are an agent of the Earth Directive, which is kind of like the interstellar police for Earth, essentially. And we're investigating rifts, because those skip drives on the engines that allow us to travel faster than light speeds are creating these weird interdimensional rifts that are just absolutely destroying anything that comes near it. And they're expanding now. And then in both games, the rest of everyone outside of the solar system where Earth is located has not heard from Earth in 3 years. So we have no idea what's going on in that solar system. So, in this game, rather than dealing with the Halcyon Holding Corporations, which is over in the other solar system, this one we are dealing with the Protectorate, which was a empire that controlled the entire star system and made the skip drives for everybody. And they had the science group called the Order that had allied with them, and the science group is obsessed with math. And math is, there's some sort of great equation that is going to tell them the world's secrets and how everything ends, and they're working diligently to solve that problem. And they use math to be predictive, and they can consistently throughout the game, you'll see moments where they had accounted for something in the past based on a mathematical equation, and it worked out exactly the way the mathematical equation told them it would. And then there was a company called Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice from the first game. And in this game, Anti-Cleo's in this star system had a hostile, violent takeover of Spacer's Choice, thus combining the two companies into one and calling it Anti's Choice. So it's Anti's Choice, the Protectorate, and the Order. And there's a fourth faction that's called Sub Rosa. Sub Rosa are like your black market smugglers, those types of people, information brokers, all of those folks. So they're also here. And Anti's Choice and the Protectorate were at war with each other, and then Protectorate and the Order had a schism where they broke away from each other. So now it's the Order fighting Protectorate and Anti's Choice, and then Anti's Choice fighting the Protectorate and the Order, and Protectorate fighting the Order and Anti's Choice. So we have a three-way war going on currently, and we're trying to negotiate peace, because that's what I've chosen to do, is try to negotiate peace between Anti's Choice and the Order and get them to work together. And see, I started playing Generation Zero. It's a fun game, just need another person to play with. I have no idea what Generation Zero is. You'd have to tell me about it. Let's go with... Frost and see if that... No, it's not. Interesting. Okay, so if you're not... Wait a second. There is one place we need to go look real quick. It is... I think it might be over there beyond, north of the crabbing tower. Let's go. A robot engineer to kill all humans on Earth. Survival? Ah, it's a survival game. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't play many of them just because it's challenging to find a purpose at a certain point. Because it's like, cool, once you unlock all of the building things, like, that you want to unlock, because it's like, you're not going to use all the buildings. Oh, wait a second, what am I doing? Yep, I was going up this way. Like, yeah, I don't know. I played Ark, I played Conan. I just... At a certain point, once you get all the building things that you're interested in, a one human against a lot of robots. No building houses. So then, no building at all. So I guess I'm confused on how it's a survival game. You'll have to elaborate then. Wow. I really didn't think that was that far of a fall, but okay, sure. We'll pretend it was. Man, I wish I could remember where this abandoned chapel was. Okay, so that's the power one. It's the Arbiter training. Oh, here. Is this one it? Is it gonna be something as simple as that? Am I just on the wrong side of the map? It is something as simple as that. No! Oh. There was nothing for me in DeVries' house. I don't know why I expected anything different, yet I still hold out hope for her again, which is absurd. Perhaps if I'd never introduced her to Victor, none of this would have happened, and she would have taken a turn towards a horrible path that she seems to be committed to. If I am driving myself to madness with what ifs, when I know in all likelihood all I would have remembered her by is 15, 7, 7, 8. Oh, damn. Okay, that's... Did she maybe return to her house because, like... Really... We used... what Savannah told us about her to be able to convince her to stand down.
Glass off into the blue yonder, and no one cares.
I'm not getting paid to care about it. Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace. Yeah.
Red house, circle windows.
Yeah.
She didn't come back home either. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna even run into her again after that. That's... I'm not sure how that... Because it wasn't clear how she died. She was alive. And then she wasn't. Did she die of illness? Did she... die of self-inflicted injuries? Did she die of being murdered by DeVries after we brought her back? Wait a second. No, 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 no. See the world through a modern-day filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Oh, that's funny. Means become 55% weaker sooner, up to 100% with the observation skill. Interesting. You survive by killing robots, picking up ammo, picking up things that you need to upgrade your weapons. In the beginning, you only have a pistol. You find ammo, bullets, and find 3 bullets, and you have to kill things, aka robots, and get more ammo. You go around houses and cars and pick up more and resources, and you need to upgrade your weapons. Huh. So it's a looter shooter, not a survival then. It's a looter shooter, right? Because you're shooting and you're looting. Shooter looters can be fun. 4 keys is what we need. What are we going to do? We're going to go turn something into the order. Yep. Cool. And it's a Steam game? Okay.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Steam calls it a survival? Yeah. It's weird that they would call it that, because survival means, like, you have to survive, like, elements. So you gotta actually eat, drink, sleep. You have injuries and illness and weather and environment and all of these things that you have to account for. You have to create the stuff to be able to survive. So it's weird that they would classify it like that, because it's most definitely not.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Here you go.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
There's your stealth action shooter. See? Stealth action shooter. There we go. Where you wage guerrilla warfare against lethal mechanical enemies. Explore a vast open world map inspired by Swedish Cold War era. Take part in resistance alone or with up to 3 friends in a seamless co-op. Nice. But yeah, so it's a shooter game. Yeah, it's not a survival. See? Steam just labeled it wrong. Let's go with this one. It's more than enough. Can I meet with the bishop now?
Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
I mean, we've got Endpoint with us, so I'm pretty sure that she ain't gonna let nothing happen to the presiding bishop. Pretty sure she'll take extreme issue with it if we tried.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
See. Let's go with this one. Of course I wouldn't, because we're trying to get them to work together right now. So, of course I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision of Arcadia.
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, Third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Let's go with this top one here. It's an honor to meet you, presiding bishop.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
All right, let's go with the top one. Anyone else would have done the same.
If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
Let's go with that's correct. Is there something is this something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Simply put, we got the troops, the firepower, and the know-how to beat the Protectorate. Respectfully, I think we both know that your forces can't do that on their own.
Military support loses its usefulness quickly in times of peace. It is that which gives me pause, among other concerns.
I consider... So we got a speech of 7. I consider you a wise leader, Bishop. Wise enough to see the potential benefits here.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Okay, so now we gotta go handle negotiations. What if we just, like, pop? Man, they would absolutely lose their shit if we just shot her. That would be the faction would be done. Having their bishop actually actively gunned down like that. Yeah, that would be the end of the entire Order faction, because they wouldn't be able to suffer a loss at that high of a level during the time of war under the current conditions. I couldn't argue for a $8 game. Fair enough. I will stream it today sometime. Okay. Well, if you do, make sure to use the self-promotion channel there to be able to post whenever you do go live, so that way people have a link to click on to reach you easier. For those who maybe want to support community members but may not know who all the streamers are, you know? Alright, so now we get to see if we messed up. Bring the representatives of both parties. Too much reading for me. I'll skip through a lot of stuff. I honestly like the story a lot. I like story games. Hold on. There's a lot of advertisements on this ship. I like the story games, and I like games that have choice, and that you kind of have to learn and understand how the world works, what's going on in the world, and everything to be able to make informed decisions. So that way you can have desired outcomes. I like games like that because to me it provides significant replay value. If like, okay, you go through and you make the decisions that you would want to make in these types of situations, cool, now you've done the beaten the game, but now you understand what everything's going on, you understand all the little big reveals, you know. So then you get to go back and go, well, last time I did this, well, what happens if I do this? Well, what happens if I do that? You know, and then it leads to discovering more information in different circumstances and different results. And then once you get all of the different playthroughs experienced and gotten through, and you've read everything in the game, then you get to go, so logically, based on everything I know about this game, this is the perfect playthrough that would make the most canon sense. Or this is what I would want to happen if anything was canon. These are the decisions I would make. This would be the perfect outcome for me, right? So there's all those different little things that can be done, and it's really cool for me to be able to experience all of that stuff. So, but I really love those games, these types of games.
A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice Swollen-Headed Mask. The worst impulses of old corporations. Who unfairly stacks the deck against them?
Okay.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Let's go with this one. We haven't even started, and already you're taking pot shots at each other.
Why, I don't know what you're referring to, I'm sure. Compared to how I treat my staff, I'm being a peach. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I'm going to bed before the sun comes up. All right, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. And don't forget, post a link whenever you do go live so people can just click on it and immediately go join your live stuff. Let's see here. Let's get down with it. What will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The archive, I know who to
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Honestly, yeah, I would have to agree with the bishop on this one. The Order built the archive, it belongs to them. Let's see, how about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to the ad campaign? How about Auntie's choice, control the archive? Let's go with this one. How about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Oh, man. Okay. Right here. If Auntie pays the Order for access, that income could fund scientific research.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Damn, she makes a good argument. I'm trying to get an affiliate. It's so hard. Yeah, I know. When I was trying to get affiliate on Twitch, the thing that in the beginning when I was first starting was the average viewers. That was the hang up that I was running into. But we got it squared away. So you'll get there. Diligence and patience, persistence. You'll get there. Let's see, what if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handled production?
That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry, we can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards.
Ooh, hold on. Would those regulators still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
14. Crazy idea, but maybe Order and Auntie's Choice can share the technology. I'm with Ruth on this one. Technology like that should be in the hand of scientists. How much pushback am I going to get back if I suggest Auntie's Choice get the tech? Let's go with share the technology.
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
Imagine how magnanimous Aunties will look to Arcadia's population. Speech of 14. Cool, we make that one.
Goodwill rarely converts well into bits. But I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
That doesn't sound too difficult, Auntie. Can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it's Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
There's no such thing as a true panacea. The drug must have some side effects. In exchange of a few chemicals, reasonable... Let's go with this top one. There's no such thing as a true panacea. The drug must have some side effects.
Certainly, but nothing I'm not prepared to suffer.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Oh, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Ooh! Do you want half of a hot cocoa? No, thank you. Appreciate the offer, but no, I'm good. If you make this bet and you're wrong in any way, the entire Order will suffer. Let's go with this one.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement after all.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
Okay, we're gonna let Ruth continue.
First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
So retake Spireton, infiltrate the archive, unlock the lift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze... Yeah, let's do this one. In exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Endpoint didn't have any commentary during any of that. Okay, so now I gotta go to Auntie's office. Dang, we actually did it. We got them to agree to work together. Maybe she'll give me like some really cool... armor. I really hope she gives me like cool armor. Like special anti-Cleo champion armor or something.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants, and covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Blah. Ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
How are you alive right now? What happened? Look, I'll assist you in cutthroat idiocracy, but I draw the line at decapitations. Distracting everybody from your winning smile. None. Once you've seen a disembodied head, you've seen them all. We saved just before coming in here. I want to know this, and if it pisses her off, we're reloading it. But I want to know. How are you alive right now, and what happened?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess, you want me to go harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but oh, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
I said you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again. Why in law's name would you want me to steal a body? There are corpses everywhere. If you keep being cruel, you can forget about the Alliance. Truly wonderful. The mind of a hapless bottom rugger, eh? Let's go with... Why in law's name would you want to steal a body? There are corpses everywhere.
The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Prater.
We already cleared that place. Are you asking to be mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Wait, what? phase in the archives marking initiative is this one. Yeah, let's do that one.
Bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the order-derived direction can be downright oblique, but this is clear. Auntie is our most key asset.
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the archive advise on market strategy and positioning.
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears it can be a useful tool in the right hands. In any case, next steps. There's a sub-facility beneath the Automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Okay. Man.
Shoo! Auntie has work to do. Shoo shoo! Move along. Now.
Auntie's just ahead. That I did not expect. Not at all.
As human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. Piece of art. I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the platinum express.
If Auntie gets this body, what's gonna stop her from turning on the order? Ignore a single hit every 10. Oh, it's light armor though. No. We don't do light armor. No, we don't. No, we don't.
We do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products.
Can't tell the difference between covering.
You have the look of someone with Merc. Unfortunately.
Okay, so let us buy the pop gun. Everything that's not gold is getting sold. With the... we're going to keep that one, though. That one's done too. You're racing through conversations and you seem to hate the idea of having to talk with others. Your choices in conversations are randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain the bonus to all experience earned. No. Reject. I need to be able to contemplate the choices there. Alright, so weapons are cleared up. Nice. Alright, so journal. He's just ahead. It's also really curious that we couldn't call her out as Felicity, I think is what the name was, right? Felicity. Nothing, huh? Nothing at all for accomplishing that. Okay. Good thing we already cleared this. Oh wait, they said there's an underground part. So we'll be able to get into it to find the secret entrance and then be able to go past that to be able to get to where we're gonna have new enemies. That'll be nice. We're gonna keep our team because they both represent the parties we're working with now. Yep. Alright, now we're gonna run into enemies that'll be down here. No additional security, huh? Kind of disappointed. I figured they'd have additional security.
As I expected, spies from Anti-Cleo! Seize them!
I guess that's legitimately it. It's not much of a resistance. That certainly speeds things up when you clear everything out first. I guess let's just go bring this back to Auntie. I was hoping it would be like an underground base that you had to like fight your way through or something.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Man, I don't know how I feel about that. Her being ahead. That's it.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
As requested.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
Where's she gonna put like the iconic dress on it?
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
A 14. Protracted screaming in abject horror. It's proving strange. Travels your Let's go with this. Ruthless, effectual, and more than a little terrifying, I guess.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Okay, so what's the... okay, so we get a Matron's Mauler. Power attack, plays a jingle, and charms humans for 10 seconds. Has 30-second cooldown, between which it decreases with the speech spell. Okay. But did you give me some new armor? Maybe. No? How about a helmet? No. Okay.
As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
Acquire and exploit the local farm.
Okay, let's get back down to where we need to go to extract. And then let's go check our missions. So we just got an anti-Cleo melee weapon?
Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respect its subordinates. Spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive.
How do you compare to the moon one right now? 143. You are significantly tougher. Power attack plays a jingle. Charms humans between... I am curious about this.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most
That's actually kind of cool. All right. Let's see here. I think I'm going to do a Protectorate playthrough. Could do the Earth Direct. I wish I could sort these by brand. Is that Sub Rosa? That is Sub Rosa. So Sub Rosa has the Zapper. Is that the only one though? I think that's the first Sub Rosa weapon that I have seen. I did not realize that they even had one. Cool. And then that right there belongs to the Colt. So the Colt has one as well. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Protectorate playthrough again.
minded of customers, we have food and drink.
What is my reputation with them now?
Can't tell the difference between cover. Ah, I knew you. I've got our.
Welcome. Here, you name it.
You know, the other thing is what they did. They made a mistake with the fact that I have what appears to be a good amount of content still left, but I've maxed out all the experience I can get. I can't level up anymore. So that's interesting and disappointing. Alright, 1 second, folks. We'll be right back.
old corporations who unfairly stack the debt.
Well, let's go do that one.
Little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans?
I wonder if Auntie's gonna put, because her dress was on the stage. I wonder if they're actually gonna make her wear that over her robot body, or if she's just gonna walk around with the robot body exposed. Let's go talk to her and see how she's holding up after that.
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's Choice and the Order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that Basar was gonna pass up a good deal. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Law knows they need it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? I can't believe it. The only reason the grafting program was created was for Auntie's sake. And when it didn't work, we were tossed aside like broken toys. And for her to say outright that she's only here for the resources and the manpower, Law, she really took us all for a ride, didn't she? She told us we were liberators, that anyone could be a hero and be rewarded. Ain't nothing but lies. And it ain't just Ortiz that's dead as a result.
Do you regret burying this dude now?
No. In fact, I'm a mite more galvanized to prove Auntie wrong and make these experiments worth it for us bottom rungers. Sure, she'd be happy to sweep all this aside. I won't let her. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Cool.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
We are good. Why are you hanging out over here, bud?
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's Choice expected her to permanently manifest a Raptidon limb? A Crabble claw? Sovereign's mercy. It appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate. Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my Academy pain tolerance seminars, minus the broken fingers. May whatever we discuss aid in the destruction of our speak freely.
Cool. We got him squared away. No, I think we're all good. Cool. Let's just go deal with this. Actually, no, I don't got quite a bit to do. I've got this faction quest, and then really what would be next is the two main quests. Interesting. I really didn't... I don't think I did too much with the questing in this area either. Okay, so we're gonna save this right here.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton?
This dude sounds exactly like the guy who voices Garrus. And it sounds like there's like he's just doing additional voices. Wait until I've disabled the turrets. Once that occurs, you are clear to attack.
Ooh, a change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic refinement. We shall await the signal, but should the situation deteriorate, we will intercede. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimal moment.
Hostilities are afoot. Scoping out a hostile. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Hostile ahead. What's the plan? Discombobulating enemies. Moving to staging. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Find the hostile. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. There. My reckoning, that was the last one.
Okay. Is my weapon still leveling? It's at a level 25. The bar is building still. Because I wasn't using it all in the very beginning. That was on me.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the
My
archive.
academic rivals are no doubt
It is
sitting comfortably in
horrifyingly
probabilistic
banal.
analysis and
I've been stationed
auscultation
in some
right now.
backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abaci does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Yeah, except for they do math for fun. That is what they do for fun. How they keep themselves entertained. You should know your enemy. That is such a cool animation. There's part of me that wishes that that hammer that they give you, that you see there, you could actually utilize as a weapon. Cool.
Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment.
You didn't even need us. That's right. I kind of wish that they gave you like a special champion's armor. I would have rather have had that over the weapon that Auntie Cleo gave us. Mini rockets. Predicaments. Interesting. All right. Is that everything in here? That is. Alright, I guess,
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archives entrance, if I recall.
As predicted, Spyreton is ours. Above average work.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
I see it. I don't know how to get there, though.
Yeah. All clear. What are you doing here? Hey.
Straight.
Oh, it's in a different area altogether. So the elevator has to be enabled from the front part of the archives, which means yep. Okay. We have to do this, acquire the rift thing, which means we are going to have Tristan with us, because I'm going to let Tristan get a piece of his former compatriots. Where is... It's over here. We're going to go get the rift control device. Venice, Venice. Those space scenes like that, they really make me want to play Andromeda. All right. As much as I like running with you, Inez, I think I'm gonna take Tristan with me on this. Do I really want to leave Inez behind? I don't like leaving Inez behind. Marisol's the smart person, though. And Cleo's is going to be a grunt with me. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay.
Unexpected.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Reducing enemy effectiveness. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I am primed to punish.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, right?
Error! Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job queue, maximum exceeded.
There we go. I have no idea what that did. Makes sense why they were able to recall everybody, though. They figure their auto mechanicals will solve all of their problems and do all of their things. Which I guess if they were truly unified still, and the Sovereign was truly running everything still, that there would be that would be a rational thought. Fortunately, that is not reality. Hazardous medicine, really good. I like it.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Okay, let's wrap it around like that. Closed.
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, it might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole, dear.
Not entirely sure what the hangar's doors were that just sealed. Or if that was important. Oh, it's the top ones, maybe? Preventing escape.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't see... Oh, no, we didn't loot over here. Get all everything that we can. Alright. There we go. I don't see anything else, so let's go ahead and progress to the next room.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone. Some
What?
may seek to mourn
That's
this,
impossible.
but it is not the time for that.
This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
Upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our...
Except for we've met the Sovereign, and we know he's not capable of communicating at all.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
An act like this is going to get a lot of people killed. We can't let it go unanswered.
I'm pleased to hear you hunger for justice. We shall certainly have no shortage of circumstances to slake your hunger. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Let's go with this one. This has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I know all too well how easily one can be manipulated into misdeeds through blind servitude. I shall do my utmost to bring those who can be saved onto the path of righteousness. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
They're so cool. I genuinely really like that hammer.
Prosecuting! To cover! Momentarily retreating!
Coming our due bounty.
Stepping lively.
If they don't engage me in combat, I am going to leave them be for the moment. After we saw what we saw with the Sovereign, I'm just like, that's really fucked up.
Hostilities.
They're not as clean to hate anymore.
You think too much.
We are duty bound to stop them.
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Maintaining perfection.
Okay, so we came from this direction.
Through his beneficent guidance.
And that one's sealed.
Sustain the system.
Alright. So let's start here.
Something here.
Hi.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. What are you doing down here and doing just now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
You mentioned an incident?
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Let's go. I can help prove your
You are
innocence.
in the company of an arbiter, so perhaps you can be trusted. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
What did you mean when you said expanded beyond the use of a prototype?
That is privileged information.
The privilege me with it. I don't want Arcadia to be destroyed any more than you do. Did you know the human body contains 206 bones, and each one so breakable? Dang! Let's go with the speech one here. So the privilege with me, then privilege me with it. I don't want Arcadia to be destroyed any more than you do.
Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. All I can say is that the prototype is just that. A proof of concept rendered in miniature. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help?
What kind of evidence are you hoping to find?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
Let's go. That all sounds risky, but I'm willing to help if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
All right. I don't know, I feel like Tristan should have had something to say about all of that. Surprisingly, he did not.
Oh, our selfless bird. Should this announcement not have come from the sovereign?
Sustain the system.
That's a scientist.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Do you?
Mediating! Lethally!
There we go.
I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people. Back. The Protectorate endures.
Target's taking lead. Come on out, so we might talk this over.
Awkward seer. Moon Man helmet. Wait, I have that armor. I have that armor. Cool.
None shall hide from us.
They envy our prosperity.
Very nice, very nice.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
Restoring the balance.
You didn't activate your mechs after that? Really? That seems strange. I would have immediately activated my mechs. Well, I guess after we dropped the first one, everyone went into fear mode. So no one was able to do the proper things.
Be a good neighbor.
These rifts are like breaking out everywhere. Okay, cool. There's nothing hidden behind there.
Restoring
Weapons
the balance.
development. Let's go check the weapons development room.
That rift is strange. Though I'm wary of engaging with these anomalies, it's possible there may be something worthwhile within.
Yeah, there probably is, but we probably need the rift modulator first. Okay, I can't alter this mech box. How do I activate this damn thing? If I just shoot at
The
this...
Protectorate endures.
No? Okay. Alright, I guess we're using the elevator now. Boop.
Restoring the balance.
Visions. What is that? Uranium grenades. Okay.
This sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
The prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built into the prototype to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, or interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
High priority alert. The prototype rift modulator has been removed.
It's a weapon? No, it's not a weapon.
Been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Okay. That's actually kind of freaking cool.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Yeah. What's up, big dog?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Sentence are stolen your rift modulator. Say nothing. Required info found. Some help from one of your researchers, actually.
Oh, really? Which one?
She prefers suffering an electric shock over your presence. You're asking me. I say you don't know your people well enough. Let's see. Like I'm gonna tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let bygones be bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
So we're gonna be able to talk him down too. Okay.
Hey now.
I'm totally down for that. That works for me. Maintenance card access. They're both gonna do the same thing. Just go off to different directions of it.
Who's that? Taking punitive action.
Good.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Nice. So far, so good. Oh no, don't kill the scientist! Ah. So unfortunate. I'm not using... Tristan's using electricity. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Okay. This console appears to be various... Yep. You'll be unable... Lockdown contingencies in the Rift container have been taken offline. Consequently, IRC security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. We got the switches for both. All right. I do believe that's it. This door is barred shut. Is it from the other side? Maybe? Let's go and check the other side real quick. Okay, so that's that one. Where does the other maintenance shaft lead to? Because both vents were there.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Mm. So, she may have found a way to get the Sovereign's family back. To Dr. Sophia Hurley offsite experiments. I have found some concerning evidence about further rift experiments may be taking place off-site. Do you know of anything? Can we meet and discuss this? You once advised me never to ignore adherent data, and I so feel remiss of express thanks. Okay. This message has been deleted by Valancourt. Comments. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have a lab and its researchers' best interests at heart. Fortunate for us both, wouldn't you agree? Fortunate for us both, wouldn't you agree? So we haven't... There's not any evidence yet. At least not that we can find yet. And there we go. Let's get out of here. Mind the goo. I guess go here. Interesting that the other ones are out of combat. I was pretty sure I disabled everything. Maybe it was only for this level.
Enemy in vicinity.
Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, it's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies.
Oh no.
Sight. I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protector by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually.
Oh man. We got stuck. Okay, cool. We just read all that. So then, yeah, the only thing left would be this. Cool. Cool. We weren't that far behind. Nice.
None shall stand against us!
Hostile in proximity.
You know what Buddhist always says? Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No.
Unit evacuated.
Cool. There's an observation in here that he's supposed to make.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
Okay, if you say so, bud.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Okay, let's hit every
Disabling
single
these
one.
automechs was an excellent decision here. Battling them would be quite an inefficient use of our time and energy.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have...
This shall not stay your execution.
Serve the console.
Target analyzed. Let down fire.
Man, that's unfortunate about the scientists. They are non-combatants. If only Protectorate would stop using electricity. Explosive barrels. Oh, that's so funny. Damn. Good to know. Well, that actually would have been awful because I have to get right in the middle of that to be able to activate it, and if bullets are still flying. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That was a missed doorway then. Unless it's this. Do you go up by chance? No, yeah, you do. Interesting. You go up way away, though.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
Restricted access wing. Okay.
My family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Message. From the office of the consul. ScareCrew violent count. Did you suffer some kind of cerebral trauma after taking command of the facility? Is it not enough that I shield you from the endless complaints levied against you by your underlings? Now I must contend with the indiscriminate attempt on the Sovereign's life. You were a fine sentinel, and it is the reason alone that I have not submitted a recommendation to have you refreshed for this embarrassment. Never presume to act in my name without my authorization again. This is your only warning. He deliberately did it to try to assassinate the Sovereign without the consul's go-ahead yet. That's unfortunate.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
I also have the key card. We can go investigate the restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
We found the evidence already, but We need the specifics.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Overlook our shell. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration safety reasons and enclosed an imagined part of the question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear the scientists that you pestered them with questions and missed preparations. And we already got the part. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin as children's toys were staged as part of an experiment. However, nothing indicate anything has happened responsible. Now this adult mannequin is engraved Nicholas, forever together, under the sun. Much to be gained. Badly reconstruct a rift generator constituted. Investigate the cause of the failed experiment. Compare the piece you found to the remaining wreckage. The nature of the rift difficult to discern, much from the accident. Yep. As you suspected, the mysterious component amongst confiscated. Use your scientific knowledge to diagnose. Huh. I do believe that's everything. Yes?
You've discovered something?
Valancourt orders men to mess with the accident. Yep.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
He's a console stupid lapdog. He just misinterpreted orders.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
This was an assassination attempt on the Sovereign?
I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm. This must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
I've drawn my own conclusion, but you go first.
Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear, and thus a traitor to this great protectorate. Do you not agree, Arbiter?
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt must answer for his crimes.
Then let us go and confront him, now.
You should stay here and let us handle this, right, Tristan?
I hear your cry for justice, subject, but arbitrations have had a knack for becoming violent since the invasion. For your safety, you must remain here.
Yes, Arbiter. As you say, Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Cool. So... go with the time dilation. Go with the ammo count.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
You did
Into battle!
And we're done. Just like that. Cool. But I do want to see what this is now. So it just connects the Raj. Cool. Let's do it just for the sake of doing it. Alright, so let's go back and tell the lady that it's been handled.
You've discovered something?
I found a notice on Valancourt's body implicating him in the rift experiment.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would have liked to have been there when you gave that villain his reward. But nevertheless, my name is cleared and you deserve a reward for your efforts.
I can't leave any witnesses. Let's go. Let's serve as a lesson. Not everyone outside the Protectorate isn't your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but...
I mean...
Noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. It doesn't make the best of arguments.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, Some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay. So then. I'm curious about this one. Let's go hit up some of these rifts and see what they're about. And everything's still dead. So we're good on all of those accounts. There we go.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Scope for combatant analysis.
Interesting. So we just got a bunch of bad guys out of this one. Okay. Tell me some of you have something useful. Maybe? Kind of? Sort of? Possibly? No, you don't.
Yeah.
Disappointment. Cool. Map. There's two here, so I want to see what they both are. Okay. Funny, funny. Ha ha. Wear off now. Thank you. Just rift residue? Okay. Weird, sure. And I do believe that's everything for this region. Okay. We know there's not one there. We know there's not one there. We know there's not one there. There are some here. Praetor is going to be the next place we absolutely have to go. So let's hit these planets real quick. And check the rifts here that are on the big map. To see if there's a reason to come back at all, or a reason to rush and get that item. So there's 2. Cool. Let's go ahead and knock these out. Okay, so... Oh gosh darn it. There we go. Cool. Next. It's that one, which we're gonna have to go from the chapel and then go up the hill from there. And then we can go see what that one is. The Goomerang. What is the Goomerang? Reduces the photo boot stomping size. Goomerang fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming the Goomerang allows you to lock on and homing towards people. That's kind of creative, actually. I dig that one. That could be a fun, wacky weapon to play with. Alright, so we need to go back to next planet. Dorado. And then we'll go to where we're supposed to be. There's a rift anomaly right here. Where, oh where is your rift anomaly located?
The fan can wait. Our lines
There
are
it is.
on. Good subjects arrive minutes early to avoid
Cool. We made it to the other side finally. Oh, I wonder if there's a drop pod over here for the final coils. Wouldn't that be some shit? Not being able to complete it until you got that far into the game.
Yeah.
To be able to do a fetch quest, a collectible quest. Okay, so far so good. Not really seeing what I'm supposed to do here. Was it literally just it? Just explore a little bit? Because I kind of hope for something worthwhile, no? And the last of the coils weren't here either. Nope, can't go that way. No secret tunnels. Nope, legitimately nothing. Weird. Let's drop down here and see what's down here. Okay, so that's gonna be the direction we need to go in. Let's come all the way over to the edges, though. Verify. Yep. Ooh, buddy. Let's save this. I ain't trying to fall off the edge or nothing. I just... Nope, can't activate the lever.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Stress, healing, all charged up.
Okay, I think I can get back up from these points. Okay. Ah, it's just how you descend. So there wasn't actually anything worthwhile. Great view, though. Alright, so we did that one. Let's keep descending. Let's go verify this one over here. I'm pretty sure we got the coils out of this location though, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Okay, cool. Let's get to the second rift. There we go. I wonder if all the mines that we blew up are going to stay exploded or if they're going to be respawned in. Guess we're going to find out. Because this should be the mine area. It stayed. Cool. They didn't respawn the grenades back in. I mean,
I
the
was
mines
unaware
back in.
our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
Okay. So be inside and then activate it? Is that what you're telling me? That's what I'm hearing. Hot damn. Cool. That handles that. So then, head on back into the incognito. We can open up that chest, and then we can head on to go deal with the final planet. I can look at these over here. I don't need... A kit supplied to mod... Armor... Oh no. That's all old. Valerie, Niles, Inez, Tristan, Masols, Tristan's... Here it is. High security, merciless master. Yeah, no, we're going with this one. Cool. Alright. 1 second, folks. I want to see what that one looks like. Yeah, we would have to keep what we got, I guess. Do the man moon helmet. Trying to get the lay of the land, so to speak, for these. It's gonna be the riot control armor every time, isn't it? Dealing explosive damage grants temporary heal. We could go explosive with them. Okay, so... Crashing scales up with medical skill. Grants additional weak point damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distance since ground launcher bonuses, but damage falls off. Still applicable. Damage bonus max out at 30% at 100 meters. I mean, that's pretty damn cool. Mini rockets. I mean, you want to get a job done, right? We got it off of Praetor. We take Corviden, we're on Dorado, and the others don't have any. So we're good here. Alright. Let's kick this bad boy off. I'm curious. Let's go see what this one is first, and then we'll go cross the bridge and get into the archives. Still don't see it. There it is.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Lord damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Reverted again! Infuriating! They opened it! Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
Let's see how many different reactions they're gonna give us. So far, they haven't repeated themselves yet.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Okay, now you just repeated yourself. See? I was giving you credit, homie. Okay, so we need to go here. So the order's semi-reoccupied? This is significantly bigger than the other rifts. Nope. Yeah, that one wasn't gonna work out. So don't sprint, and just hope it holds long enough. Also, I noticed that it hasn't. We haven't been able to max out anybody standing, even Sub Rosa. I wonder if that means you can't max it out. The stores are reopened.
Sure. Well, my first customer since reopening after all the grotesque quantities of calumny, insanity, and calamity. I can't begin to tell you how excited I am. Would you like to see my wares?
Sure.
A few things.
Decrypted key, we'll take that one. That's about it, though. Medical, drinking. Just to work area. Do you have decryption? You might have keys.
There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Okay. Good talk, bud.
Yeah.
Save. Let's do it. Cool. Go. I think we're gonna go, yeah, I think I'll go Observant, Explosive, I need a third one. Medical? I don't know, lockpicking is pretty freaking important. Alright, doors are all open. Let's do it. Go to the archives.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Let's fight.
Maybe you weren't listening, but we've heard repeated reports of that bridge being an absolute meat grinder. I'm counting turrets, heavy infantry, at least one automech. Effectively, the works. I seriously recommend discussing alternate plans.
I somehow remain uniquely undeterred on launching an immediate frontal assault unprepared.
Could we at least entertain other options for a moment?
Enough chit-chat. I'm going for it.
Don't you mean we're going for it? You ain't doing this alone, you know.
Oh, we're totally doing it.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Look at me today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
We really don't have
The system abides.
alternatives here. We do have to go this way.
Prudence dictates we
Okay.
rout all disruptive influences.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Investigating hostile intentions. Sowing confusion. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Bam.
Daydreaming on the job? There to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
See, and she said it was going to be scary. They barely scuffed my armor.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty as protectorate. We're all in this together.
Mobilizing. Enemy in vicinity. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay.
Gray gone astray? Look a state today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Cool, we got another one of those advanced decryption keys.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Where does this go to?
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Let's ask them if they're
Tut,
gonna be
tut.
okay.
Such concern is unwarranted, I assure you. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey.
Reinvented.
A light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Somebody should be looking after you.
I have a sort of neighbor who obligingly checks in from time to time. A fellow hale and hearty, like-minded individual who plainly admires my gumption. So much so, he often sends over parcels of food over the tube system, with doleful recordings like, "Eat this or you'll starve." Never even met him face to face.
Did you make that hat yourself?
Technically, no. I mean, I fashioned remains into this thought-provoking headdress, but it's made out of an actual sprat of abnormal size. I came across 2 of them. Well, they're cadavers, locked in a kind of death embrace. I thought, I share these creatures' fierce determination. How can I capture that? And voila, I fashioned one for my neighbor too. But haven't heard from him in some time. See you when I see you.
You are a uniquely bitter tongue that a sprat species, native cloister, considered opposite of a delicacy thought throughout the system. Some claim that you love the taste, others. Cool. The dude in charge that sent the unit away and then went insane from what you were putting in your body. And from the self-imposed isolationism. Okay. You definitely sound like you're of sound mind and should be making decisions, for sure.
Is a fellow subject lacking appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill.
Rival
The rumor is somebody died. Take a gander.
I'll handle this.
Man, that guy got real loud all of a sudden. That was unpleasant. We legit gotta go through the front door, don't we?
Set progress. Sustain the system.
Yeah.
Gray gone astray?
Alright. I guess we're going up through the pipes. Strangely enough. Back at it. I haven't stopped yet. There was a... I know Twitch reset itself. But I'm at 9 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. Maybe it's somewhere else that I'm missing it. Aha, here it is. You can now summon lifts in the... Okay. Cool.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
Wait.
Postponement acknowledged. Standing by until further confirmation.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better cover something much better.
Combatant scan.
Trouble ahead.
Reducing enemy effectiveness.
Cool. Cool. let's loot everything. I'm about to go back to bed. I just got up to take my son to school. Well, I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I'm trying to get this done here. So that way I can go to check Warframe for when the Devil's Triad stuff comes out. There we go. I think we're almost done. I really do.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Both sides are ready and waiting. Shall we start the attack?
Area's clear. Come on down.
Executing primary operation. Now!
Did you guys hear that everything's clear? Like, it's safe. You guys got that message, right? Okay.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Okay, so we got an elevator there. We're honestly good on ammo.
Always dreamt of coming here.
It's interactable. Ooh, it's interactable. That means I can get that armor. There's got to be a way to get that armor.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Surrender.
Just a moment. No need for violence. I yield.
Tell me, is there anything I need to operate this archive?
I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Give it to me.
Certainly. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. All right. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Is there a Protectorate curativist house? I feel rather woogly.
He still died? Weird.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
I can't open these yet.
Welcome to the archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
I think I might have messed that one up. I just realized that. Hopefully I didn't. How far back is this one? Perfect.
Help you with
Enemy in vicinity.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Always dreamt of coming here.
What was in
What does the message say? Okay, so let's save the game here. Wow. Auntie's Choice made it pretty far in. Look at that. Still didn't succeed in the mission, so it was for nothing, but he made it pretty damn far. That's kind of impressive, actually. Okay. Nope, can't get up that.
Yeah.
Processing your rift calculations. Hand over. After you've finished processing.
Counter-Lucius detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Really want to know how to open those.
Welcome to the Archive. I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Are you some sort of form of artificial intellect?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
Let's go with what just happened.
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Did you try to... tell me what calculations you performed for other recent operators. He's getting SKV here, and I'm waiting for the stream right now. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies. Once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
The Protectorate input similar data before. How long ago? I need... the same results.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get that down more like 10 minutes, like 5? You mentioned your calculator. Can we raise that? Let's raise that right there.
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it and make it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things.
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise. Though must say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
Okay. Be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Oh. So we help them out and then they give us things as a result. Okay. So eventually we're gonna end up over there. Alright, so we should probably let everybody know the job is complete, that they can come on in.
Both sides are ready and waiting. Shall we start the attack?
Area is clear.
Executing primary operation. Now!
Okay. Can I skip this? No. Gotta watch the elevator again. Alright, so that's all taken care of. Now we gotta go deal with the thermal issues, which is... There we go. Yep. It is the selected one. Archive support wings. Okay. Here we go. So they're all in the same direction. Let's go handle it.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Con.
It's actually a really ingenious mech if you can make it actually resistant.
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements.
We'll leave it alone. We'll fix it later. We're going to fix the thermal thing first, because I don't want it melting down.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting
The further
instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Nope, I need to go this way. That dude was decidedly shot, not exposure. Man, that stained glass looks so freaking cool.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Let's go with this one. Only if you were already free to escape before. I haven't changed anything yet.
Yet is an adverb that means up until now or through this time. That implies, if not literally states, that you believe you will be changing the situation. Changing our situation. Which brings us back to my original question, stranger. If the lifts are still locked, how precisely did you get down here?
Let's go with this one. I'm in the process of taking control of the archive and bringing it back online.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Okay, how can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. May the
Corporate hireling, huh?
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause? My, but we are living in interesting times.
Right?
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Right here. We're gonna go with the top one. Your scouts are correct. I have captured the archive and I'm now looking to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Looks like you've got both Order and Anti-soldiers here.
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
Okay, how long have you been trapped here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
And how'd they lock you down here?
Unbeknownst to us simple combat shivers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside.
Is there any way to get you all out of here?
Of course.
Go with that one.
All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm back.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps...
Okay.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Pale voice, stammering. I think you should probably medicate for perturbation.
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Where'd you last see it?
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
I can't feel
Just
it
don't
when I
feel like a
touch my
human being if
toes
my
with my
back's not
fingers.
shaved.
You seem like a
So,
go-getter.
you want me to take off your
Let's
top
consume
and
lunch
lather you with
sometime.
cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
Okay. I guess they're all secure. So we know we got landmines, we know we got the spider mines, and we got at least one hostile force down here. So... let's go get whatever this package thing is.
Mobilizing.
Man, it's gonna be wild when they hear that there's actually a truce between the two factions. Okay, look at that. Boom. 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 Okay, so far so good. There's a lot of damn mines. That was 3 mines. Those were all overlapping. That's why you gotta be aware of explosive radius when you're placing explosives that have a single use. You only do overlapping when you can rearm or recharge or re-equip. If you can't reset it in some shape, way, or form to reuse it, if it's single use only, do not have overlap.
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be...
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Everything all right?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Relax, I'm not here for whatever this is. I'm looking for some medicine left by a rift.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
Swindling? What's going on?
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Let's see here. Let's go with this one. Don't be rash. You should take him back to the group for a trial.
You're kidding. You think I'm going to take him for some kind of trial? Where I'd have to tell everyone about our stash? That violates every tenet of the society we hold dear. Besides, it's not like I didn't think about it. I just knew it would be a mistake. But this guy? He thought it was the perfect time to pounce on my back like a rabid raptidon.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Resorting to violence.
Okay.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
Let's see here. You could repay me by saying if you've seen left around the rift here.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Pixie, are you there? I wonder why we couldn't actually resolve that between the two of them. Make sure we grab all the loot. Okay. Just gotta figure out how to get there. What does this one do? Ah, cool. Okay, so I need to do this one. Cool. And this gets me exactly where? Nowhere? Nowhere is the answer. Okay. Sure. Weird. So that one serves absolutely no purpose. Strange. That one's a full-on 20. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. So we go up here. Go up here. Here. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't fail me now. And there we go. Cool, cool, cool. We were able to revive off of that. Nice. Okay. So we got the package. Go back and return that one real quick. Curious about that over there, though. So let's go investigate while we're right here.
I've seldom seen such sloppy corpse disposal. Oh well, time to loot the bodies, I suppose.
They just threw him off of an edge. Alright, let's get these folks their medicine, and then we'll keep pushing that direction. I hope that, because they said that there's going to be 2 DLCs for this game, I hope that when they do that, they do exactly what they did in the previous game and raise the max level to 99. Hey, how you doing? I am getting through this game. I'm really enjoying it. We're almost towards the end of it, I believe.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch.
I think I found your package. So what you looking for?
Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
That's probably smart.
Thanks for going on that wild sprat chase for me. Here's your pay. Rest assured, I'll do everything I can to help. Save giving these folks rifted medicaments.
Which means... Oh, it's because it got rifted. It wasn't in the corporeal state. That's right. That's what the issue is. It has nothing to do with the medicine itself. It has to do with the state that it was in. That track...
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What level is this? Has it finished leveling yet? Almost full, looks like. I wonder if it only goes to 30 or if it keeps leveling. So have you played the new Outer Worlds game out of curiosity?
Proceeding to attack.
Let's close the distance. Or more effective at close range.
Investigating hostile is back and scan. Torpificator at ready status.
There we go. Outstanding. Keep pushing. All right, there we go.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field...
I'll handle this. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Get rid of all this problem. There we go.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Okay. Where is... There we go. There's another good. So we need... care package. See if we can't find it. Try a different route then. All right.
Hostilities are afoot. Torpificator is charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around? Discombobulating enemies. Hey, I'm not your enemy. Yes. Don't make me confiscate your weapon.
Clearing out all these eggs too.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Standing by to stupefy.
Back in business.
Resorting to violence.
Okay, let's go here.
Yeah.
We don't need the parts, we got the skill for it.
Investigating hostile intent.
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I mean, that definitely looks like everything. Cool. It's starting to melt, so we're starting to get water.
Breath's raring to go.
Manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
So you're the reason.
Mobilizing. Adversary vault. My aftermarket parts are fried. Back and scan.
Cool. And there we go. Everything is clear.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you.
Nothing. I was trying to loot and you got in my way again. And here really doesn't have anything. Interesting.
Hostilities are afoot. All charged up. Reducing enemy effectiveness. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
And we got it.
Now to activate the system.
We still haven't found those tools.
Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, another decryption key.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not run down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Cool. And we destroyed all the eggs, so now we can keep pushing, I guess, to the left.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Speaking of egg and cheese tortilla, I'd be down for some egg and cheese tortilla.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Well, those surviving forces are really going to be confused when they get up to the surface and they find that they're not the only ones that had to make a temporary peace. Find out like, oh wait, it's actually permanent.
Huh? Inquiring.
Mobilizing.
Now evidence.
So you guys need me to cross on this side, come and beat y'all up. Raj, I can do that. Go, 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 go.
On their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, landmines.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hunkering.
Okay, it's still filling up. Good. These folks got hooked on adrenotide. Cool. All right. All cleared out. They want the lifts up and running. Alright, so now we're back into the mine territory.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scale. I'll hit.
Grass raring to go.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned. Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Cool. I made it through the mines. Close enough. No engineers, correct? Correct.
Adversary vulnerability.
Correct. No onions. Thank you for the lurk, Rainbow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you fell on a mine and didn't explode it? Shame. Okay, so you guys are holding the gate. And then we've got to go over here and activate it. Raj, I can do that. Such cool armor. That looked like there was going to be a hostel. There is a hostel. Look at that. Come on.
Hostilities are afoot. Target F. Discombobulating enemies. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I am curious as to why all of the soldiers that we found for both the Order and Auntie's Choice are not able to just use the elevator that we came down on. I feel like that kind of solves all the problems. For them, anyways.
Unidentified.
I'll handle this.
Deactivated lifts countermanded. Intended and functions are not recommended. Cool. So we got it activated for them so they can get their way out. This goes... Is this the elevator? No, okay. So that just calls that one down. So then where does that elevator go? This one must go down, correct?
Yeah.
Door opens, tons of automechs. Ooh. Save. There we go. Thank you. All of that for a little bit of a stash? That was it? Oh. Okay, cool, we cleared the gas. Ah. You can jump through the fan blade. And use that to infiltrate everything.
Oh, Lauria Descendant! Oh, Seer! Why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors. But it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements. But I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
Yeah, they didn't make it out. The gas got them. This is the last area down here.
All those Auntie's Choice adverbs claiming each new product is 110% this and that, as if numbers are just another adjective unmoored from evidence. Doesn't it enrage you?
Come now. You can't really expect truth in advertising.
It's not the mistruths. It's the cavalier liberties taken with basic mathematics. How can every product be 110% better? What does that even mean?
Have you tried the new Borstwurst Marisol? I'd say it's at least 110%, maybe 120% better than whatever passed for meat paste in the last formulation.
Okay, fair enough. In comparison to the previous iterations, you can get those types of numbers.
Mobilizing.
Cool.
Off to reload.
Graph's itchy. Aggressors near. Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
Nope. Don't get distracted. Just get on in there and get it done.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember,
Huh. These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset this freezing. You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
I don't know about them having a weapon to do this. It's probably some sort of safety countermeasure, security measure.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. You get in here. Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
You think too much! Sustain the system!
You are... clearly hostile for some reason. You're gonna summon the guards.
You can't fight contentment!
If I leave her alone, will she trigger the guards? Hopefully not.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There.
What just happened?
What just happens is you triggered the alarms, and that's a problem. Shouldn't have done that. But do they listen? No.
Investigating threat detected.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
It would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our weaknesses first.
Sorting to violence.
There we go. Active suppressant low, caution recommended suppressor transfer. Nominal transfer nominal transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. Archive suppressant low, caution recommend. Okay. So that didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Weird.
Let your betters think for you.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Hostilities are afoot.
Expungers. Go through them if necessary.
I'm confused as...
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, they're automechs, that's fine.
Combatant scan.
Pouring fast.
Torpificator at ready status. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Okay, we're good here. Hitman, morning. Hey, morning. Can we go there by walking, or do I have to, like, do some crazy flying stuff? We can go there by walking. Nice.
Ratcheting up by aggression. Yeah.
Something died in the corner and I didn't loot it? Ah, there it is. What's your lockpicking skill level? 14.
Some poor
Proceeding to attack. Hostile in proximity.
Odd. What's odd? I'm scared. By the way, make sure you log into Warframe to get those. Yes, yes, yes. That's actually why I'm trying to finish this out, so I can just switch it entirely over.
That's somebody. Inspection.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to...
Bro tears us a bag with a full set of armor and Silva and Regis. too. Okay, I'll have to give him a look. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back, I think. Alright. Nice. Welcome back, Tin Man. Okay, maybe I'm... Do I have to summon the guards, maybe? Hey Bear, welcome in, welcome in. Wow, you've been in this 11 hours. Nice, man. Yep. What's your block picking skill at? 14. It is at 14.
Rough customers about. Something to be said about falling victim to the weapon you so callously wielded. Good riddance.
Got him. Did you say you get your gun on your ship? Yep. Yeah, you can get it as soon as you start the game. Melee payment skill is 500 Mossberg Breacher. Yeah, the game doesn't have that ability, unfortunately. Because then I would just spec guns. Okay, so we are not where we're supposed to be, clearly. So where am I missing? You know, yeah, from the lever behind the box? Yes. You open the lever behind your box, behind the boxes, and it will unlock the cage. And then you can use the weapon from the very beginning. Oh, it's the elevator. I bet you it's the elevator that's in here that we have to use. Just saw a video on it. Yep. No, I deliberately did not research anything.
Convenient. Let's head over.
It is convenient. But let's first loot everything.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my gelid Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her independent now than she ever was thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
There we go. Got it. stand by at opening that one. Let's confirm we got all the loot just in case. Okay. Let's do it.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Return to the archive for further instructions. Cool. So then I can go like this. Actually, we'll run it. We'll run it. We're not that deep in. I'm gonna go have dinner, man, but yeah, reminding you to keep an eye out for the dev stream. Hopefully you get some
These
cool
folk built a
showcases.
giant computer
right?
taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Resorting to violence.
I need a 14 on that. Alright, let's go tell these people that they can leave. The lift is fixed.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or Auntie's, but also surely not Protectorate.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
It better hold, or you're gonna have some very upset people on both sides, because I worked hard to make sure that you all work together. Should have just shot y'all with the way you guys behave. Alright, so everything's restored. Let's get out of here and go talk to Archive now. Come on. Give me the robot. I want to talk to the robot.
The console. Instant dictates, we rout all disruptive influences.
Some quality craftsmanship here. Like how y'all think.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Let's see why you're waiting for me.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
If you want my help, the cost is honesty. And what's in those caches?
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when you've made progress.
Cool. Let's go talk to Archive.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Let's go get it.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
The reactor must be restored to full operation status. The protective bunker mech may act as an obstacle. Is riddled with bugs of chitness. Antagonistic automatic shutdown has occurred. Due to the organic interference, there must be a way to clear it out. Okay, so let's go to the reactor first for power. You sure got a lot of pieces to it.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to put individualists!
Okay. Main menu. Unsealing the hidden rooms. Okay, but I don't see these hidden caches that you so speak of. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go this way.
Combat probable. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay. Who is singing? Wasn't aware that they were allowed to do that. Okay. No, 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 no. God damn it.
Reactor fires.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Unlock emergency first aid cache. Re-enable. Test the reactor. Ammunition.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Okay, so disable. I don't need the ammunition. Well, screw it, let's do it.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Mission logs, last night of defense.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth.
I really feel like I messed something up here. It's not letting me interact with the middle one, which it should be, but I guess it saved right after I did it, but it didn't fully complete the animation, and it kept it in my inventory, oddly.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us?
Resorting to violence.
So that was supposed to open secret rooms. but I don't see it. Alright. So it was real quick to clear that area. Let's clear that area and get back exactly where we were. Hi, Scare, how are you? I am getting through this. I think this is the last little bit. Because we've been max level for quite some time now. And we've... kind of taken care of almost every quest on every planet that we've run across so far.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it.
Alright.
May the...
I was not trying to talk to any of you. I was trying to pick up ammunition. Alright, so... online, found in cold storage. Latch key. Some enabled wires at the bottom of the port imply the fire suppression system is directly powered by one of the cold storage.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Message logs, last line defense, return to route, initiate diagnostic survey, unlocking elevator access to the floor, note the reactor has safety features.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements.
I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies. And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Cool.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
And there they go. You know what? I don't need the supplies.
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
We're gonna put these away.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
And then we're gonna seal away the potential enemies.
Emergency ammunitions cache sealed. Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Cool.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
Probably not. Now that the thermal transfer is strong, extremely hot, water can pass through these tubes. The heat is melting. Ah, okay, so because we did the thermal, it opened up that. That's pretty cool. Bite me!
I'll handle this. Trouble ahead. Showing confusion. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Without complaint or groan.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
We good? I think we're good. Reactor repaired. Can I shoot these? Ooh, I can. That's good to know. Don't think there's anything else. Mm. 20. Raj.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Okay, can that be done? No. Alright, so we do need to go back in here this way. Hi, Audi. Is it time to get the girls?
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Okay.
Mobilizing.
giant punch card, essentially.
Investigating hostile intentions.
With punch card processing enabled. Processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we...
Advanced decryption key. Wait a second. Can I get back into that main room? No! Will you stop with the sliding? Go, 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 go! And you made it. That's one of those secret rooms right there. Oh, these are the secret rooms, Raj.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's save, because I don't know if this is the correct answer. Nope, it's not. Ah, it's the going down one. There we go.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scan.
And there it is. And fix this. Okay, we can run with the card now.
Many ways to die here. Careful. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy.
Hey, get me back in business.
I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process. Yet
Cool. Cool. So we can go down and tell this dude that we're done? Yes? Let's hit this up.